What's up, everybody? Welcome to the channel. It is almost here. 2 minutes away. And we get to see what could be a huge moment for content creation within this franchise, right? For several years, it has been a bust. Doesn't mean people haven't tried it, but it hasn't been the same as the good old days, let's call it. When this mode was extremely fun to watch. I saw so many. I did not care about the overlap. Did not care if there were teams. Could have been even the same team, same leagues, whatever. You had a good content creator, right, with good passion for the game, good football sense, and you add that to a good career mode or a good player mode. I like career mode better, but I watched some player career ones as well, right? And you had a good content creator to the good mode, a good deep, true to football mode, and you had unreal content to watch. And obviously it was a series, so you started watching it like a show, and you couldn't wait for the next episode, right? Because they were so in depth. So shout out to all the career mode content creators out there, and hopefully this is our time to shine and get back into it. And I say that with great pride because I include myself in it, since I will absolutely be joining the career mode / maybe even player career ranks if this delivers. Now this is going to be followed with most likely pitch notes, right? So we will check those out too. It's usually a deep dive, right? But really, it's like a highlight video, and then the pitch notes tell it all. So we will go into all of that. You will know today if OGFC will have a career mode. You will know today if career mode and player mode will be worthwhile as far as content goes, or as far as you starting one of your own. Because obviously you can watch and then create your own as well. I used to do that too, and it was a blast, man. It was an absolute blast. So I'm excited. Hopefully you guys get in time. If not, you can always watch this back. If you're watching this back, stay away from YouTube for a bit, especially in the EA Sports FC side of things, and just wait until you check this out, because we're about to give the live reaction. Let's get into it. Oh my goodness. 2 minutes. I always like how they do the countdown within the countdown, you know? I'm not going to be able to see chat for a minute. So if you're just joining, welcome to the channel. OG here. We're about to break down FC26 career mode deep dive, player career deep dive. If they have pitch notes, we'll go through those too. But it is a big moment. Within 2 minutes, we will know if we can get back to great content within these modes. It has been dead the past few years. So time will tell. EA Sports has shown they're going back to their roots in a lot of ways, or at least maybe even a new path if they ever even went down this road of listening to the player base. So let's see if they did the same with career mode and player mode. Did they listen to the demands of the content creators, of the players who love these modes, who want an in-depth experience outside of Ultimate Team, where tons of players can play and enjoy these series that these content creators make? I'm looking forward to potentially playing as well as making one simultaneously. So this is huge, and this is what it's all about. Let's hope the hype is met with reality, that this is going to be an awesome mode. One minute until we see if we will be taking a team of your choosing to to glory. You will vote for the team, and we will take that team from the bottom to the top. As a great man once said, started from the bottom, hopefully we get here. And here would be the top. I'm literally pointing up. It's time, ladies and gentlemen.
Ready?
Are you ready? Disconnecting from the chat. Let's dive in.
There are a lot of new things coming to career for FC26. A brand new way to play called Manager Live, with challenges that test your ability to recreate famous managerial achievements or complete themed objectives. An active manager market with sackings, caretakers, dynamic manager ratings and unique opportunities to take over at new clubs. An overhauled gameplay experience called Authentic Gameplay, tailored specifically to making career realistic. The introduction of unexpected events based on the twists and turns of modern football. And an overhaul to analytics that equips you with deeper stats across different leagues and multiple seasons. Let's talk first about Manager Live, starting with all new challenges. Think of these as careers centred around specific goals or storylines. We know our community already sets these types of challenges for themselves, crafting unique narratives by building careers around certain accomplishments. With Manager Live, you'll now be rewarded for reaching those goals and be inspired to take on new challenges and create new stories.
You get to wear retro kits.
You'll see a variety of challenges throughout the year.
That in
Some
itself
might
is
be
awesome.
short, like navigating 5 pivotal matches at the end of a season, or take several seasons to complete, like recreating a historic triple promotion. Sometimes you'll be asked to select a specific club or league to recreate an authentic
Shout out
accomplishment,
Wrexham.
or be given total freedom to choose your favourite club, ensuring there's something for every type of player. You'll be able to have numerous challenges active at the same time, in addition to your other career saves. And if you've fallen in love with your team after you've reached your goals, you can simply continue playing that career. When you complete a challenge, you'll progress along the season pass ladder, earning rewards across all game modes, including a variety of vanity items like retro kits, and something we know you've been asking for, new kits for your Creator Club careers. You'll also earn rewards for an all-new mode, Manage a Career with Icons and Heroes, which gives you the opportunity to mix eras and manage some of the all-time greats. As you set up your career, you'll be able to fill your squad with any icon or hero that you've earned so far, and with the Ultimate Edition, you'll receive 3 more icons that will kickstart your careers. Manager Market is another big innovation this year, and something you've been keen to see introduced. You'll now be able to view every league to see which positions are open, how likely you are to be considered for that job, or even which managers are at risk, so you can target their club as a future opportunity. From here, you'll watch the manager carousel unfold, with managers getting the sack for poor form or failing club objectives. We're also introducing caretaker managers who oversee the role for a limited time after a departure, and with the right results, they'll even be able to earn the job on a full-time basis. Clubs will appoint managers using the same principles that we see in football, approaching candidates with similar pedigrees and tactical styles. Manager movement won't be rare. In fact, it'll be about as common as it is in the real world. And while Manager Market will be your go-to place for all manager news and info, you'll also hear commentary as you enter matches that alert you to managers in trouble, making their debut, and more.
Heat's on the manager now.
As we mentioned in our gameplay deep dive, Career now has its own dedicated gameplay experience called Authentic Gameplay, tailored specifically to deliver the immersive, true-to-football experience our career players want. In addition to refining the gameplay fundamentals, with goalkeeping and tackling, passing, pace and physicality, we've recalibrated a number of specific details to make Authentic Gameplay responsive, realistic and enjoyable. Rebounds, blocks and bounces will all be governed by physics to create more authentic and sometimes unpredictable moments. Your AI teammates will keep tighter defensive lines and be more compact in the midfield. Tackles, headers and corners will feel true to real-world success rates. Every detail has been geared towards that feeling of immersion, making sure that Authentic Gameplay lives up to its name and your feedback for how Career should play. And for those who prefer the feel of competitive gameplay, you'll still be able to toggle your career experience between the 2 different gameplay presets. Unexpected events also new this year, and like Manager Market, they're built to deliver more of the variety, excitement and unpredictability we see in real-world football. Each unexpected event will test you in different ways as a manager.
That's gonna be
Some
huge.
events affect you financially. A budget malfunction could freeze your funds for a limited amount of time, or a new behind-the-scenes documentary at your club could leave you with fresh cash to spend. Other events affect your dressing room. A wage leak could cause unrest, or you could find yourself in a contract showdown with a star player. Each unexpected event is an opportunity to step up and make the right choices to navigate whatever comes your way.
I didn't like these.
It's important to note, however, that unexpected events are optional. When you start a career, you'll be able to choose how frequently they happen or turn them off entirely. We've overhauled stat tracking this year based on your feedback. You'll now be able to see in-depth data for up to 5 leagues of your choice, from top goal scorers and assist makers to match ratings, clean sheets and more. And you can assign scouts as you look through the data, so you don't miss out on players you discover through the analytics. Now, data from the previous year will also be available, allowing you to identify trends and track progress. We want a realistic career. That's what we hear from you most, and we're confident that realism will be the heart of career in FC26. Thanks to the new Manager Market, unexpected events, deeper stats, dedicated authentic gameplay, and even new challenges to mirror true football storylines and repeat the feats of real-world managers. Look out for more career details in the pitch notes and on our social channels, including a look
we're gonna dive
at the new
in,
additions
boys
to player career
and
like
girls.
archetypes. And all
Archetype
new
looks
storylines.
awesome. That's for player
Pre-order
career.
the FC26 Ultimate Edition now to get 3 icons in Manager Career, plus 6,000 FC points and a range of Ultimate Team benefits, including
That's
a debut icon at
6,000
launch and an icon
and an
today
icon
in
this year,
FC25.
dude. They're doing the damn thing, boys. All right, so much to unpack there. Holy crap. Holy crap. Okay. So first things first, let me look at and see if I really saw this or not. Hold on. Let me go back and see if I really saw this. I don't even know if I'll be able to find it. It wasn't back there. Hold on.
Unique narratives by building careers around certain of unexpecteds. Let's talk first about Manager Live, starting with all 8 and all numerous challenges active at the same time. Or be given total freedom to choose your favourite club.
This right here.
Ensure to recreate an authentic accomplishment. Or be given total freedom to choose your favourite club. Ensuring there's something for every type of
I
player.
thought they were talking about which club, if you could create a club or not. It doesn't look like you can, but maybe. Kit, you can. I saw the retro kits. Financial stability. Yeah, we're taking a team from the bottom, trying to make our own money, having to make our own stars. We don't want to bring in icons. We want to create our own icons. I'm seeing a lot of goods, a couple L's, but not bad. I think it's good. I give it a. Only reason I don't give it a A+, I'm gonna give it a B+. It goes up to an A once I play the game and all these things are actually what they seem, because that's the biggest thing. You don't want to. The biggest thing with these career modes and stuff like that is you actually have to see it in action. They could say like these, I like these little issues with players, and obviously how it translates is like you go into a 5-game span. Well, you got to be smart about, you got to look at the schedule and make sure. Let's go into the patch notes while we're doing this. Pitch notes. You have to be sure you don't you don't play all your starters. And you can't play them all 5 games in a row. That's not how real football works. So you don't want to play them at Stoke on a Tuesday, Real Madrid in the Champions League on a Wednesday, right? You got to be smart. And if you have Champions League on a Wednesday, and then maybe you're already down 4-0 in the first leg, and you got to choose because on Saturday, you have a big match where you must win to win the league. And so can you turn over that 4-0 deficit? Is that realistic? Do you want to save your players? Do you want to split some of them up? Do you have some youngsters that could step in and seize the day? So a la 99, Man U over Bayern. Giggsy comes through. You know, there's just some, it's just really awesome, dude. Like, this is what we've been waiting for. I remember when I turned it on, the last career mode I turned on when I got into Ultimate Team again, it was like, dude, you know what? I have time to really play competitive now that I'm going to dive in. And I won my first game 6-0. It was deceiving because I started getting whooped after that. I just happened to play a really, really sorry schmuck my first game. So if I would have got whooped, I may have never been here right now. So thank goodness for that dude who jumped in and made me think I was better than I was in 22. But I went into the career mode, and all they did was you kept sitting at the table with your player or having like wage talks with a player. That was like their big new thing, and they still have that here. And hopefully they let the AI do that part. I don't care about negotiating. Like, I would have financial people do that. Pep Guardiola doesn't sit there and go, all right, mate, we'll give you this much money. It's not even the manager's money to like give, you know. So hopefully on that part they came. But I remember that was all they had like in 22. It's like, this is dumb. And then before that, I remember for a time I would do the unrealistic type of manager modes where you would literally, go in and you could manipulate the system, and you could do this in other sports career modes too. So you could get every player you want. So I would have I remember for a while I had like Ibra, Pogba when he was at the top of his game. Van Dijk, everybody. I had everybody that I really wanted. Alright, so let's go into these patch... God, I keep calling them patch notes. Pitch notes. FC26. Features. About features. Features overview, gameplay, clubs, career, news, community. Forgot how to get to these bad boys. Maybe it's in gameplay. How do you got that done? EAFC, EA Sports 26, pitch notes, career mode. Wait. Oh, here it is. So gameplay, July. So August. Wait, gameplay. We didn't go into archetypes or clubs. They said they're going to talk a little bit about clubs, archetypes. Clubs was just that little video, right? Here's career, ultimate teams next. Wait. Guys, where in the heck? News. They did release the club deep dive yesterday. Hold on. Hold your horses. Did we miss out on a video? Hold on. YouTube. Let's see if we missed out on a video. It might be another one in case you guys missed it too. No, look at this, guys. Look at this. Career deep dive. Official career deep dive 26. Gameplay deep dive. They didn't do the 26. Look at this. Clubs deep dive. They didn't freaking do a video for the clubs. Was it just shorts? There's a goalkeeper thing.
Competitive gameplay is fast, dynamic, and attacking.
Alright guys, we have 2 deep dives to go into basically. because we've checked out the gameplay deep dive. Then we're going to go into the career mode deep dive now, but they also did the clubs, which is another possibility for us, OGFC clubs team. So there's 2 deep dives. All right. So let's go into careers first. Dear goodness, strap in. Strap in. We're going to do like a rough, let's say a cliff notes of this, okay? Because the beautiful thing about career mode is you're not like in a rush to get it going. Like part of the best part, in my opinion, that I liked is like you can immerse your career or player career with your viewers, right? Which team should we pick? Manager, like, which players should we purchase? Who should we go after? Which scouts should we go for? Which scout? Where should we start scouting at? Stuff like that. And then the viewers in the chat can be a ton of help too. So the point is that some of this being a little more surprised is actually good. I remember this previous years because I'm so OCD. I'm a huge preparation advocate. I would have notebooks full of all this stuff. Like I'd read word for word everything, and I don't think that's this. We're gonna get the cliff notes, be well prepared, but then we're going to be surprised as well. Manager Live, redefining manager career. So let's check this out. Okay. One of the biggest pieces of feedback we've seen from you is that you want more variety in your career mode saves. You've told us you want to take on different and unique challenges and that you're constantly on the lookout for the next great scenario to play. So this is just essentially you're going to be reliving moments and stuff, and you get extra points, right? Crafting scenarios outside the game in years past to bring these storylines and narratives into the game. Okay, so that's cool. Alright. So you'll have different ways to like relive moments with your team, or you can pick a team and just get like points, right? Maybe it's retro kits, maybe it's you can add attributes to your team, or who knows what to look. But alongside full career and live start points, Manager Live is home to a variety of challenges released throughout this new season. Some challenges along with real world football, like Frenzy of Transfer Windows, UEFA Champions League knockouts, reactive challenges, or time to capture specific events, creating what if moments like unexpected upsets or epic title battles. Okay. Our goal is to let you live the intensity of Legendary. Okay, I'm not as interested in that. If it adds points to the career, some crap, okay, but that's like taken away from the realism. Like Pep Guardiola doesn't go, hey, can I earn more money from the team by reliving the old 99 final and see if I can make Bayern Munich win? And I did a British accent, or my version of British accent for Pep. Ignore that. Okay, so Manager Live, okay. Centralized space where you access all manager career scenarios, including full career. Okay. Full careers, live starting points, and challenges. Our aim with this sub is to create a seamless Alright, so. Birth year. Pete O'Donnell, eh? He looks like a Pete O'Donnell. In addition to your manager's looks, you can choose. Okay, your name. Select the team. Choose up to 5 teams, whether they're clubs you support, European Superpowers, Sleeping Giants, or a mix of everything. Choice is yours. This helps you receive personalized recommendations that you will rewrite history or take on. Okay, cool. So obviously, like Man U, Wrexham, because you gotta love Welcome to Wrexham, stuff like that. I'll let you guys help me pick teams for those little relive moments too. Bro, is this Ben Stiller from freaking from Heavyweights? Oh, that's old Pete O without the hat, eh? How the hub works. Okay, all manager career kind of easy to navigate. Okay, so it looks like they redid the menus. They know that we hate their menus. Permanent tabs. Okay. Embark on the road to glory to take your team to historic UEFA Champions League glory. Most played challenges, favorites, a player-driven session where you can save up to 15 scenarios. Jamal's double. Topic Christmas. Must win any league one more times. See, I love that part. That's. Sorry, guys. I gotta check something. Okay. Okay, good. I had to check because I don't know if you guys can see in the corner or not, but oh, you guys can't see it. My OBS is being OBS. Disconnecting and reconnecting over and over. Okay, sorry about that. Okay, so winning with views. Okay, so those are all, that's all cool. This, okay, here's a team selection. This defines which team or teams you can imagine the challenge. Okay. So this is all the challenges stuff, but man, they went deep into this challenges part, but that's cool and everything, but high pressing possession, wing play, counterattack, park the bus, kick and rush. Specific tactical vision. So I wonder if these tactical visions are just for career mode, or if these are going to be in like Ultimate Team, like balance, high pressing, possession, wing play, counterattack, park the bus, kick and rush. You would hope that kick and rush and stuff like that's not going to be an Ultimate Team, but you never know. Alright, objective, okay. Something must win a number, okay. Alright, let's get past these challenges, man, and stuff like that. Let's get into the nitty gritty. New era for manager career. Here we go. Transforming manager career into a live, evolving experience that reflects the dynamic world of football. Whether you're building a team of young stars, mastering a specific tactical identity, or navigating a strict transfer policy, Manager Live is intended to push you to think creatively and adapt to new scenarios. It's time to prove your managerial skills and embrace the thrill of overcoming obstacles. Are you ready to take on the challenge? Sounds amazing, dude. Literally sounds amazing. So, Manager Career, live or original? So that's the one I want to look at. Okay, here it is, Manager Original. This is perfect. Alright, Manager Original. The existing Manager Original experience remains available alongside Live. Enhanced to include this year's new features. Original, full career, and Live start points are available to play here and are accessed from the main menu underneath Manager Live. Manager Career with icon. No, I don't want that. I don't want that at all. Feature gives you more control over your squad, letting you manage some of footballs. I don't want that because it's not realistic, you know. Then brought the chance Sanchez. This might be their base icon stats, though. Looks about right. Puskas looks broken as usual. I never liked Zidane, unfortunately, in FC. Obviously, he's not any football or UFL. UFL doesn't have legends. So, unfortunately, Zizou is not an OGFC target. I'd rather get just about anybody else up here, as crazy as that sounds. I love Hullet. Packed him this year. Did not like Zidane, man. I still want this beast packed, and it will be amazing. Amazing. That will be a date to remember. I'll have that on my headstone. Packed Ronaldo back in 26. R9, the real Ronaldo. Whether you want to recreate classic teams or build your own dream lineup, my goal is to give more depth and flexibility. We know that. Unlock icons and heroes by progressing. I don't really want that. Oh, that's in the season pass. Unlock icons and heroes by progressing. So it's the same thing as the team pass, right? Or no, sorry, the season pass. Oh, I was calling it the team pass, whatever it's called. No element. You can choose to relive football history by recreating your own version of classic team. No, I don't want that. You can also add icons in here as your favorite team alongside today's stars building fantasy squad. I don't want that. What a team though. Mbappe and Ronaldo up top. Beckham and Zidane in the midfield of a current day Real Madrid mixed with the stars of the past. You gotta love it. Puskás on the bench with Figo, Sanchez. I like how the heroes have like a glow to them. I wonder if that's just for this or if they have that in the game. They might already, and I just didn't realize it. This flexibility enables you to experiment with different tactics, formations, and player. Okay. Well. So mine would be start your manager career at the helm of an existing club. Create your own club and begin your own journey to success. Yes! Perfect. That answers my big question. We can create OGFC. And they'll give us a bunch of, I'm sure, like random free agent players or something like that to start. And we can pick. So this is where we would go. Create your own club. Now, man, this is going to be some time, though. Take some time into it. So it might be a slow roller, depending how deep we get into Ultimate Team. I mean, it's going to be... Yeah, it's going to be a lot. We'll have to check it out and really see. It's going to be interesting because the dynamic between competing and trying to climb as high as you can and be the best you can be in Ultimate Team totally conflicts with things like this, so we'll see. But when they do their job, by that I mean EA Sports, then you have tough decisions to make because, man, there's some awesome content around these career modes and stuff, but as much as you can dive in the more in-depth career modes, right? Those players don't typically play on the Ultimate Team side. Manager market. We already read about that. You can see which managers are doing good, are failing. Let's see. Read this out. CZ Arteta with Arsenal possession. He's safe. Hiring likelihood impossible. So let's look at high pressing possession standard. Interesting. Caretaker manager is sometimes appointed temporarily. Caretakers manage the team until a permanent replacement is found. And okay. Caretaker isn't deemed fit to take on the full-time job. The club will start looking. So you could either get hired. You could also get hired as caretaker and have to earn your way on with good results. Other managers for the job. Quality of the club against the quality of the club. Quality of the club against the quality of the club the target is currently managing. Got it. Managers can switch between managing clubs for men's and women's football. And the potential transition will include in the evaluation process. Manager's current job security will be a significant factor with safe managers unlikely to switch clubs. Okay, we know all that. That's cool. You can apply for the job. Okay. Should your performance and tactical vision align with the needs of the club? Oh, so if you're playing like high pressing and they want a possession-based manager, so you got to look at that for future. But we're creating our club. Hopefully we don't get sacked from our own club because that would basically be game over. We'd have to end the series. Notification squad, academy, office, customize. So debug, what the fudge is this? What is that, guys? What's the debug part? Or is that just something they mistakenly put in that's part of like the beta screen, you know? You just click this and get rid of any bugs. Very high quality picture of the pin, eh? Better compatible. So this is very typical up here, but they just added more depth. I like to see some familiarity. Like you go to the academy to scout and see which young players are coming up there, most likely going to be stars. I think you used to get like a 5-star player automatically with it. I don't know if you still get that. I don't think you do, actually, from what I read. I think you get a 5-star manager, which I don't know how that works if you create your own manager. We'll have to see. But I don't mind not even utilizing that and working my way up. But deeper simulation and data-driven scouting. So that's cool. Let's look at this. Enable deeper simulation, allowing you to choose up to 5 leagues other than your own to be simulated with more depth and accuracy. You'll be able to see historical stats, results, top performing players, full squads, and upcoming fixtures for those leagues. This setting can have a significant impact on performance. Imagine the English Premier League. You can choose to simulate the top divisions in Spain, Germany, Italy, and France, and the Netherlands, creating a more interconnected and detailed European football environment. Okay, absolutely. Regional rivalries or emerging leagues, tailoring the simulation to their interests or career narrative. Interesting. Choose which leagues you would like to see simulate to the same level of detail as the competitions you are playing in. Cup competitions of participating teams will also be simulated. So, if you're a lower, I'll give you an example. If we're probably going to choose a team in England, or if we're making our own club, it will be in England, right? Because they have the deepest system, the highest climb, okay? Right? You don't want to go somewhere where there's no promotion, demotion. You definitely don't want to go, like, I think only there's 2 in Spain, 3 in Germany. That's not bad. And maybe that would even fit better because, you know, if we're playing Ultimate Team 2. But say you want the deepest immersion into, like, climbing up. Exactly what Wrexham did, dude. But they did it in real life. Back-to-back-to-back promotions, and they're only in the championship. So now they have that one more big hump, and they could do it a 4-peat, or it could take years, you know, and people are rooting for them, and it's like, that's cool, man. So if you do that, you would pick all the English leagues, literally. I think they have 4, 3, 2, 1, Championship and Premier. So maybe we even skip the 4th. Let me think what they have. Premier, Championship, 1, 2, 3. Yeah, they have 5. We'll have to see. Okay, so career mode and now brings in historical player data. So that's cool. So you can also scout better this way too. Okay. These stats are also revealed during the first seasons, servicing real-life data collected from the 24-25 season. Awesome. Clean sheets, yellow card. Hey, by the way, I want them to have all this, including the average ratings per game in Ultimate Team for your team, dude. Even if you get rid of a player. Like, dude, that when I had Zidane, he was so much better than my current center mids. Look at this. Zidane played 150 games before I moved on from him. 150 games, he had an average 9.2 rating. Right now, you know, I don't know. Lampard's got a 7.1, dude. That's why I'm struggling right now. Probably he's the heart of my team and he's struggling, you know. So there's just a lot you can get from it. And they disappear, though. So they'll keep track of all your goals and they disappear. Then they should have it divvied out. Rivals goals. Squad battles goals, events goals, tournaments goals, champs goals, because it all gets mixed in, and when you're doing squad battles challenges, like score 20 goals with an English player, okay, and you got Wayne Rooney, he scores 20 goals, and then you want your squad battles rewards, you do it again. Well, Rooney's got 7 million goals in 10 games, and it's like, okay, realistically, take off X amount of those. So there's actually a time, like I think it was 2023, I tried to manually keep track, and it worked for a little while. And then I got so sick of tallying because I realized, like, wait a second. This is a lot of games, a lot of goals. Like, come on, FC. Just put it in there, man. Keep track of the stats for it. It's not that hard. The numbers and stuff part is not that hard. To keep a running tally of players, you know, as you go. Even if it's only like the top 5, top 10 to start off, you know. But you could easily do it. What's up, Big Phil? How are you, buddy? Revamp standings and team stats. Okay, standing section has been resigned to centralize and enhance competition data. So let's look. So champion, UCL, UFL. Oh, nice. It shows you for anybody who doesn't know. So you go to the Champions League if you're number 1. Or sorry, the champion is obviously first place. Duh. UCL, so Champions League would be 2 through 4. Well, 1 through 5, really. 1 through 4, sorry. UEL would be 5, and number 6 goes UECL, the conference. So they break that down for you, huh? Information previously found in the team stats section, which has been retired. The standing section has been redesigned to centralize and enhance competition. Creates information previously. Okay. It's interactive, enabling you to navigate up and down league tables and select teams you want to view. Switch between all simulated competitions, so up to 5 leagues, using either cycling system, cycling between them, or selection from a pop-up menu. Access fixtures and results for each competition with a dedicated button. For knockout competitions, view stats for home and away sides. Okay, so way more immersed. Scouting, actions, and players. So here, player stats improvements. Scouting and player analysis have been streamlined. When viewing a scout report for a player in a simulated league, you can directly access that player's full stats, making it easier to compare and evaluate potential signings. Yeah, look at this. Way better. So the screen looks similar, but it's just more information. And it tells you how much more they need to be scouted, right? Dedicated tab for average ratings, and also it's possible to filter stats by competition and season. Yeah, the average ratings is huge, guys, because you can see how they perform literally on the pitch instead of trying to read their stats and figure it out. Like, you can see how it translates, because remember, this isn't competitive. This is this authentic mode, so it's going to be a little bit different even on the pitch. Multiple leagues and access detailed player data opens up new gameplay. And remember, you're playing the AI. Say you're playing AI on Ultimate. I don't even know if they have Ultimate outside of Ultimate. So say they don't. Say it's Legendary is the highest mode. You're playing the AI in Legendary. All those simulated games for those 5 in-depth leagues are going to be simulated AI Legendary games. Legendary AI versus Legendary AI with those players from each team adding to the mix, and whoever wins, and the stats are kept that way. The point is, you are playing against these same teams in their AI. The same way they'll get simulated is the same way they're going to play against you, which leaves it totally up to you on how you do. You don't want to go a lower, difficulty. I think that's so stupid. Just beat everyone. You want it to be as realistic, as competitive as possible. So that's cool, man. I love how they did that now with the deeper simulation for the 5 leagues. And the reason they obviously do that is because it's a lot of time, a lot of stats, a lot of effort that goes into that deep of simulation. Authentic gameplay. Career mode. Players have asked for a more authentic, strategic, immersive football experience. Authentic is a gameplay treatment dedicated to career mode, aiming to replicate the speed, granularity, and increased variety encountered in real-life matches, including the snow, the rain, the slicker pitches, everything. If you prefer the faster pace of online modes like Ultimate Team, select the competitive gameplay type. Okay. Which is obviously always, you're not going to have any slipping or weather affecting the game. Snow, you're not going to have, and you're not going to have shadow. Well, hopefully you could turn off shadows. Hopefully you do. But all the things that take away from me versus you, right? The player versus player are gone, right? But not only that, you got to think about what that means it adds here. That means when you come in and your player, let's say, didn't get enough sleep, it says, or got ill from food, they'll come in with probably lower stamina from who knows what amount, maybe nerfed attributes. The player comes in with a leg he's treating, he can play but not 100%, and so his shooting goes down to 70 or something. I don't know if they went that deep to do that, but they did go that deep into adding problems for you to deal with as you go. And then once you get out on the pitch, you add the quality of the players with all these factors in the game, right? This is where you're going to see a lot more deflections, a lot more balls being crossed, and you head it against the defender's back and it accidentally scores an own goal, or stuff like that. Tussles that lead to injuries, right? You get a top player injured like 2 days before a big cup final. So on and off the pitch, they did a lot to enhance this experience, which is cool, man. That authentic game mode, I think, is going to pay dividends with how deep content creators and other people who just want to play this mode, how deep they can go and how entertained they are, as opposed to getting bored of the mode real quick like players have done the past several years, right? And you could tell by the lack of career modes and like the viewership and everything, it's severely lacking. So hopefully this is a return of top form career modes and player careers, right? Movement actions of players on the pitch will look more realistic with more, okay. Authentic is on, we know that, cool. Here's this detailed breakdown. When set on, the gameplay utilizes features more in line with a single-player simulation style experience, such as more intelligent defending from AI, retuned pacing of skill moves, authentic player reactions to in-game situations, increased influence of physics on ball movement, various tuning changes to account for more authentic pacing on and off the ball. So it's more authentic. That faster pace, quick bang, 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 quick release is gone. Even though, realistically speaking, nobody winds up as long as it takes some of these games, like that whole wind up, then shoot, then wind up, power up, then release. So hopefully it's not like that. Hopefully it's truly realistic with the timing and stuff. Realistic impact of fatigue on players' performance. I knew it. That's going to be a big one. Like when they're saying lack of sleep, or this player's on his third match in 4 days or whatever. It's going to be the stamina that really takes a hit. Alright, you'll experience battle for possession with players fighting for control in the midfield, so we knew that. Overall pace is more tactical and methodical. New approach means that authentic matches can feel less predictable. Emphasis on immersion and realism, making every pass, tackle, and goal feel more earned and meaningful. That's huge. That's what I want for everything, overall gameplay. It should feel earned. You should feel that your work and getting better, your focus, your energy on the details of the game should feel like they're paying off. For a deeper look at what makes authentic gameplay tick, you can jump into FC26 gameplay. Okay, we already saw that. Custom sliders. So we won't really mess with that unless someone comes up with something like they do this in baseball a lot, where they come up with these perfect sliders and say, okay, I played with this, I used the stats, this is the most realistic. And they base it on simulating seasons with these sliders and seeing the outcomes. It's a lot of work. So if we have somebody that comes up with amazing sliders, that's not my cup of tea. For one, I'm not going to sit there and just spend hours and hours and days and weeks simulating seasons just to see the most realistic stats. I'm sorry. If somebody does and they find a good one, we'll utilize those like the keepers will miss more shots, or the gameplay will be a little slower even, or a little faster. Like there's people out there that will do that, and they have teams of people that help them. Unpredictable, real world football where manager things don't. Yeah, so here you go. International injury crisis. Following the recent round of international matches, Zoboslai has returned to the club nursing an injury. Unfortunately, Zoboslai will be unavailable for squad selection for the foreseeable future. Yeah, like stuff like that happens. So that's where you got to make sure you're developing youngsters. You got your scouting team working hard. You got plenty of backup options, plan B, C, D, and E. And you just manage like real life. Substitute accurately. Take care of your squad. Make sure everyone's morale is good. The better players feel about you and your system and in your club, the harder they're going to fight for you. System where your decisions really matter. When an unexpected event is triggered, the game halts your current simulation and brings you directly into the moment. Okay. Complete the unique imagery and individualized narrative framing. These events aren't background occurrences. They can have a major impact and sometimes even create crossroads in the narratives of your club. I love it. I love it. Hey, coach, I can play if you want me to, but I'm really hurting myself. Hey, this player's in contract talks. This could make him feel like he's really needed here, so you want him to play, or this could make him feel like you don't care about his future. Go ahead and get injured just for the sake of winning, and then you make your decision, and based on that decision, the player leaves or not, or speaks poorly on your team, and now your reputation's bad, and players say, I don't want to go there. I heard you don't even care about your players. Like, That's cool, man. That stuff's cool. They made it super realistic in that sense. Emerging scenarios, there's always more to football. These events are rooted in the uncontrollable elements of football where not everything is in the manager's hands. In these scenarios, you don't choose what happens, but you do choose how, or if you respond, whether it's a media rumor or a player expressing concern through the wrong channels. Yep. So it's like role-playing in that sense. Decision points. Choices that... Okay, in contrast, decision points place narrative control in your hands. These moments present a clear problem and require... Okay, here. So these are emerging scenarios. There's always more. So... But you do choose how it happens, or if you respond, whether it's a media room. Okay, it's through the wrong channel. Especially it's okay. Okay, cool. And then these are the decision points. With decision points, you're driving the narrative of your career. They don't just ask what you'll do; they define who you'll be. Boss, I'm feeling homesick and struggling to adjust to life. A man say, this has been the first time I've been away from home for so long. Is there anything you think can be done to help me? So this is where you're like, hell no, we need you to play. I don't care about your feelings, you know. Or you could say, man, go home and take a week off. I.e., what is it? Phil Jackson. Famous Bulls situation with Dennis Rodman. Rodman's like, but dude, I just don't love the game anymore. He's like, go on a vacation. During the playoffs, he's like, we got it. He lets his star defensive player Rodman go get all messed up in Vegas for like a week, 2 weeks, then until Jordan came and said, come on, we need you. He came back refreshed and crushed it the rest of the year. Phil Jackson could have said, nope, you're under contract. You're staying here. Knew how he ticked, read his player right, got the most out of him, won a championship. Defining decisions, right? That's what they're talking about. Defining decisions. By the way, I would let him go home because a player that's mentally screwed up is a player that's going to perform bad. I'll give him the hiatus, let him get mentally right, and then come back as long as there's no nonsense going on. As long as he's not in bad standing with the team, with me. Dude, I love it, man. This is just going to be fun. 20-plus leagues and live starting points. Give me... We've also expanded the number of leagues and live starting... Okay. Opportunities for you to jump in at any point. Okay. Players will no longer be willing to renew their contracts at any time during their tenure at the club. Will no longer be. They will instead reach out to you when they are open to begin talks. Okay. They have to renew with us. We can't like reach out to them, so they're in control. Some players will want to leave. We know that. AI lineup logic improvements. AI's poor decision-making process in defining a suitable lineup against you. We define and improve. Okay. Importance of the match has a significant influence on how the lineup is created. Less important matches are more important for weaker players in the team. Okay, yeah. So that's cool. Form influence. Players' current form also impacts the decision to include a player to make the lineup. Be that an 80 rated striker is very good form, could be deemed a better player to the 83 rated striker. Yeah, 100%. Your form definitely dictates your play for sure. Transfer logic. We've noticed several mentions throughout the community that the AI could start hoarding players in specific positions. On some occasions, that's hilarious. AI is like, you ain't getting a striker, I'm taking them all. In an area of the pitch, some transfers may not push the needle enough to improve that area to a level. Okay. We added new logic that will stop the AI from shortlisting improvements in areas should there be an excessive surplus to requirements. So just smarter AI decision making. Loan freshly bought players. Now arrange loan deals from players who have just been purchased. So you can purchase players that you want in the future. You don't have time for them to play now. So you loan them out to free up some money. Stuff like that. Tactical vision, increased flexibility. Revamp tactical vision so you can accurately recreate the way your favorite team plays or come up with a wild new approach. New tactical on build-up styles. Possession requires close support. Wing play requires... Okay, wait. New requirements for tactical visions are just the ones that are truly crucial for the vision. No more than that. Standard has no requirements since it is the basic way football is learned and played. Okay. If you play possession, you have to play close support. If you play wing play, you have to play balance or counter. If you play counter attack, you have to play counter, which makes sense. As for defensive approach, park the bus, you have to play deep line. You can't park the bus. Okay, well, duh. Kick and rush requires balance. High pressing requires high or aggressive. Okay. No tactical vision requires both a build-up style and a defensive approach to allow more flexibility and experimentation inside each vision. No tactical vision requires both build-up and defensive approach. Okay. Player roles are not requirements anymore either, so you can customize your tactical setup to your specific team and preference. Roles still get a boost from head coaches familiar with your visions, so you can choose to stick with the tried and tested classics instead. For example, if you're playing possession, you can have your striker be a false 9 and get his role familiarity boosted by 1, up to false 9 plus. If your head coach is silver, up to false 9 plus 2. If your head coach is gold, but you can have them be a poacher instead with no penalty. Okay, so what the... If you're playing possession, you can have your striker be a false 9 and get his role familiarity boosted, up to false 9 plus. If your head coach is silver, or up to false 9 plus plus if your head coach is gold. Okay, depending on what your head coach is, if you play them in the right player roles. So false 9 for possession. If your head coach is gold, but you can have them be a poacher instead, and you don't get penalized. They just won't have the plus or plus plus, I guess. Been expanded to reflect the fact that every player on the pitch can be an integral part of the team. Yeah, exactly. After all, some of football's legendary defenders were just as creative as any... Yeah, exactly. As well as the new roles in box crasher, ball-playing keeper, inverted wingback. The wide midfielder role has also been reworked to function more like a wingback, the wide midfielder role. Interesting. Combine all these changes addressing the community's concerns. Notice how everything's community-based. Everything's the community said this, so we did this. Pretty cool. Pretty cool. Oh, dude, career is freaking so much fun. Manager mode, dude. Especially watching the good ones, the good series on them. When you got a good content creator that really dives deep in it, and you immerse your audience, let them help you pick which team do you want to climb to glory with from the bottom, make decisions, bring in top players. And with authentic mode, dude, it's going to be better than ever. Dynamic new intro. Okay, I don't care about the cinematics. Here's some of the screens you got. They have your manager and then the manager you're playing against, so that's cool. Sharpness, energy, and training plans for national teams. We've introduced sharpness. Okay. You used to be able to coach the national team as well as your club team, which was unrealistic. Alright. Let's see what else. New squad, how about dismiss contract renewal task? To reduce frustration with persistent renew okay, we've added a new option in the squad hub. Dismiss. Okay. Now you can remove contract renewal tasks for players you don't intend to keep. Cool, so that's all needed. Save file timestamps, stay informed. Okay. Add a career progression timestamps directly to your save. Okay, now you can easily see the in-game date you've reached in your career mode before loading a save. This simple addition helps you keep track of your progress and quickly identify your most recent or advanced career saves, making it easier to manage multiple playthroughs. Injury integration and gameplay. We've expanded the range of injuries that can occur. Deepen the challenge. Okay. Youth tournaments. We know from your feedback that developing youth players and bringing them through to the first team is one of manager career's most satisfying features. To enhance that, we've added the ability to make substitution during youth tournaments so you can adjust if a game isn't going the way you want it. So the youth tournaments are done in Rush. Look at this 4-1. You gotta love it. Player development is the whole purpose of youth academies. Okay. Improved youth tournament stadiums. What? There are also 2 new youth stadiums: a basic stadium and a top stadium, which provide a closer connection between your club's stature and your facilities. Big clubs can afford to invest more in their youth facilities. A fact now reflected. Okay. So it's just a different little background to a Rush stadium. That's all. I love how they just totally make it up. Like, yeah, youth players play this little 4v4 mode, or what is it, 5v5? 5v5. That's hilarious. So the Argentinian League is in now. UEFA Women's Champions League is in now with their updated format, onboarding revamp. We noticed that early days of each new career can become quite swamped with tasks and emails. Yep. So we decided to make some changes there and create an entry flow that enables you to focus on things gradually at your own pace. The pitch is ready for a new relentless pursuit of glory. Bring out that new strategy and use it to fuel your old passion. Put your stamp on the beautiful game. I love it. Put your stamp on the beautiful game. Finally, we also revamped the tutorials. Given all the additions, we have better tutorials. Okay. Team-colored emojis in social media. We've introduced support for recolorable circles in social media post text. A lot of these elements automatically reflect team colors. Now posts from social media creators feature vibrant team-specific accents inspired by real-life football media. You can now set a date of birth for your manager. Okay. Player career. Here it is. Here's a player career. So it's very small compared to manager career because it's got pretty much the same except for your specific player career, giving you greater control over your football journey and making. So this is basically, in case you don't know, you're the manager, right? You're the manager and you manage the whole team and you play through the games. You can simulate as well. Try to bring your team to glory. For me, I like raising my team from the lowest levels to the top. Player career, you're only one individual player, and you're gonna start with a lower team, but you're only responsible for the one player. It can be fun, but it can be monotonous and get boring too. You know, especially when you're on lower teams, not getting the ball as much, or if you're not on a high enough difficulty and you never get the ball. And I'm sure now they fast forward to where you do touch the ball, so you're not just sitting there. But then again, I don't know. We'd have to see. I don't really think I would do anything with this. If you're interested and you can dive into this, I wanted to see this, though. Each of the archetypes has specializations. Let's read these. Player archetypes, okay. Training drill, let's see. New origin stories. Player who has just been promoted from the academy or put on the gloves of goalkeeper to nominate the penalty area for your team with the gameplay brings in addition to specific. Okay. So you create your player and you have your own story. From an early age, you were different. So you were special from an early age. You came on late. Whatever it is. For new stories, we also polished the ones prepared for FC25 and decided to keep 2 of the most well-received ones, giving players a total of 4 stories. Yeah, so it's not something I'll be doing. Create your own story base for your career. You can use the custom story to set up your starting conditions, such as your level, personality, type, and age. I was basically addicted to drugs on the street, and then I played in the Homeless World Cup, and it just so happened Klopp's nephew was in it, and he saw me play, decided to call Arnie Slot, and they gave me a shot at Liverpool. Now, I'm the best player in the world. So from Homeless World Cups to World Cups. You know what I mean? So that's pretty cool. So there's that deep dive player career mode. Now, what's crazy is, why in the hell did they just not provide a video, dude? They kind of shit on clubs, if you think about that. Let's take a brief intermission, and then I'll be right back. I'm going to stay on live. But in case you're not realizing what happened, they did this big countdown like they did for the gameplay deep dive for career mode, right? And then upon like going to the pitch notes, I stumbled upon the clubs deep dive, you know, the pro clubs, which we dove into. If you want to go check out those videos, just put in pro clubs, OGFC. I had a specific person that was deep into clubs. He was in our club and we played, but unfortunately, like I put it together and was like, dude, you guys run with this. I'll keep posting the highlights, keep promoting so you can get more and more players, but like I'll have my player in play sometimes, but I'm busy building the channel, and like, dude, that's a lot of time to put into, you know, the team. And it was a badass creation. So shout out to, oh my goodness, I forgot his name, bro. I'm so bad with names. I know you might watch this, you might not. If you do, shout out to you, bro, because you did great with the pro clubs. Sorry it didn't work out. Maybe we bring it back. So come back if you're interested. Maybe we don't, though. We have a lot going on. We'll have to see. I'm going to use the restroom. We're going to look in this club's deep dive and see. Maybe that's worth it even over career mode. You never know. I'll be right back. Alfalfa, that's funny. Have a good time. We'll see you when you get back. Hey, drink water because you got training.
Okay, I'll bring water.
Alright, guys, let's get to it. Let's get to it. Alright. So, welcome to the channel, everybody. OG here. If you are just joining us, we went into... Sorry, 1 second. My daughter's leaving. The daughter's leaving for a bit with mama. Alright. So give me 1 second. I'm going to actually kill two birds with one stone. So, welcome. So, what? That'll save me some time, you know what I mean? And let's get into it. Welcome back, everybody. Let's take a look at Deep Dive number 3. Yes, number 3, which I was just speaking about this. I think they shortchanged clubs because we knew about Deep Dive number 1, right, which was the gameplay. Excellent job. They did what I call the highlight video, not really the deep dive. The real deep dive is actually in the pitch notes after, where they had plenty of video, plenty of explanation. Then they did the whole countdown in another highlight video that they call the deep dive for career mode / player mode, right? And then a huge pitch notes, very detailed for career mode, pretty detailed for player career, right? The difference is either one, you're the manager and you play with the whole team and you take them through using icons. They're taking them from the bottom to the top. Player career, you're just one player and you have no control. You just got to perform well, and then you can get, transferred to better and better teams, so to speak, or stay with the team and rise up with that team. But you're not in control of the manager. I think you can choose if you have control or whatever. You get what I'm saying. And it looks to me like they revamped that mode that has been pretty much dead for the past several years. So in the past, like FC25 career, I give it like a D, maybe even a D minus. Now I give it a B plus. They've just done so much with it. So definitely intrigued to potentially start a career mode. Not so much a player mode. I think, especially content-wise, there's something there, but I think it's a lot more immersive and a lot more fun to watch based on my history with these modes and content creating. I think it's a lot better to do a career mode. But you also have the ability to create pro clubs. So instead of your audience being immersed in helping make decisions with you, they actually jump on the pitch and play within a club, alongside of you as your teammate. And you can give them as much or as little say as you want. You have essentially, if you create the club, you have control. You can give the control to other players. Obviously, if I did this, it would be like before, where I'd probably designate someone to run this, right? And then they would be responsible. And then if and when I could play, I would jump in. Because you can play, let's say we had 8 players, but only 5 could play on any given day. You could play 5 players deep with the rest being AI. Every team does it pretty much, right? The most I played against was a team of 5 players. We had up to 4, but typically we'd play anywhere from 2 to 4. So that's the beauty of it. We will see what they did as far as changes, as far as additions. The only thing I think that they did wrong is they didn't promote a club's like deep dive video, that little highlight video, which generates interest, generates buzz, and then people go in and read these. I stumbled upon these pitch notes when I was looking for the career one, so I don't know what's up with that, but literally what it was, actually, I was reading that, how they give you the schedule. So in July they have the deep dives, and it said gameplay, career, clubs, and it's like, and then August it's Ultimate Team's last. What's the one before Ultimate Team, guys? What the heck is it? Let's see if we can scroll down and see. Very deep. We'll do the Cliff Notes version again of this. There it is. Nope. They don't have the schedule in this one, unfortunately, guys. But that's okay. It is what it is. So, Clubs Deep Dive. So you have your archetype stats. They added that into the player career as well. But this was a big thing that they did, right? And maybe they talked about this a little bit in player career. They talked about the archetypes, but the clubs, I don't think they did. And they're a day apart, by the way. This was dropped yesterday, and the other one was obviously today. So I don't know, interesting, but Clubs Deep Dive, okay. So let's just dig in. Archetypes deliver a new progression system to clubs in FC26. You'll be able to unlock, progress, and develop 13 distinct player archetypes, each inspired by an icon of world football and each built to give you options that fit your style of play. So inspired by an icon. Wow, okay. Let's read these. So you have, in 40, you have Magician, Finisher, Target. We won't read all of them, but so signature playstyles, technical and finesse shot, low driven, first touch, power shot. So out of just the playstyles, I'm going low driven and first touch, which would be a finisher. Possesses a killer instinct in front of goal, a beast win one-on-one with the keeper. Classic hold-up player, okay, magician, combined remarkable control, okay. Midfielders. Recycler, Maestro, Creator, and Spark. So out of the playstyles, press, proven, intercept. That's obviously more defensive. Passing machine is critical to taking the ball from the back line, giving it to your most. So maybe like a capable of delivering precise insight. So like deep line playmakers type of thing. Getting to the byline, pulling back, tantalizing crosses. This is like sparks like a whole player. Finds gaps and runs through them. Capable of delivering precise and incisive passes that can dismantle even the most. So this is a true number 10 type of player, the creator. Maestro, orchestrating the game from deep. So that's a deep line playmaker. Can unlock a defense. Okay. So I guess recycler then would be like a number 6, a true number 6. But it says passing machine. But then it says is critical to taking the ball from the back lane, giving it to your most dangerous. I don't know. I don't know where like the number 6 would be. They don't really have defensive. Interesting. All right, defender. Modern center back capable of stepping out of the backline to start attacks with progressive passing. Boss wins the ball with opposing physicality, willing to put everything on the line. So like a Vidic. An engine. This player is a progressor. That would most likely be like a Coleman. This player's incredible stamina allows him to maintain maximum effort throughout the match, even while others are tiring. The engine keeps. So that's like a Cordoba. Boss is like a Vidic. Progressor is like a Coleman or Marauder. Defensive specialist whose pulsating pace means they're also comfortable and effective going forward. So that or progressor could be Coleman. Let me read it again. Modern center back capable of stepping out of the back line to start attacks. With passing. So that'd be like a build-up center back. Marquinhos-esque. Right? And then goalkeeper. Shot stopper and sweeper keeper. We already know about that. Archetype progression. Okay. So then you build up. Signature play style upgrade. Okay. Leveling up. Archetypes, live updates. There's your player. Pretty cool. That's new. That's new right there. You have your own like player card and it shows you moving up with your archetype and everything else. Your archetype card is a visual representation of you and your... Okay, cool. Everywhere in clubs. Your archetype card will update to reflect your journey from bronze to icon. So you actually move up in ranking from bronze up. Thank you. Consumables. It's to help players who join clubs later in the life cycle catch up and feel like they can still. Okay, so basically boosters. Signature playstyles and playstyle slots. Attribute unlock. Okay, each playstyle has specific attribute unlock that must be met before it can be equipped. Vision. Okay, so you have to have certain attributes before getting. Okay. Specializations. Holy crap, what is this? Fake shot and a real shot in the box to gain a short boost to shot power, finishing composure. Wait, what? Hold on, what am I reading here? Signature perks are now on-pitch abilities designed to encourage you to embody your chosen archetype. Each archetype comes with 2 signature perks that are unlocked through the course of your archetype progression, while a third is equipped whenever you have a specialization active. There are 3 types of perks. Action-based perks activate after you perform a specific action and provide you with a temporary attribute boost. For example, the press and pass perk assigned to the recycler archetype delivers a temporary boost to short passing reactions and vision after regaining possession. Oh my goodness, dude. Mechanic-based perks trigger when using a certain control or technique. A creator archetype, for instance, gets a boost to curve, short passing, and long passing when making precision passes in the middle third via the precise pass perk. Team focus for benefit of your teammates. If a creator plus specialization completes a through pass in the opponent's half, the receiver gets a boost. Bro, this is sick, and it tells you, okay, the archetype target plus, you get line breaker. Get a line breaking pass in the attacking third. So you pass like a through ball. Past the defensive line for a boost, and then you get a dribbling, balance, and get a line breaking pass in the attacking third. Okay, so you have to receive it. If you receive a through ball in the attacking third, you get a boost to your dribbling, balance, and composure. Dude, that's pretty sick. And I'm sure it shows you if you completed them or not. Bro, I like this. All this type of detail stuff, especially for those who just play clubs or just play. This is awesome, bro. Think about what they're doing here. They're giving you actual boost. Wow. Think about if that was in game. Think about if it was like, okay, connect 5 passes. Each pass has to be forward facing, like no going backwards, right? So that way it stops you from just passing back and forth between 2 defenders and getting the boost. So like 5 forward passes, you get X amount of boost. 10 forward passes, your next shot, you know, whatever it is, dude. Obviously, they couldn't add that to the competitive modes, but dude, this is sick. This is the stuff that, you know, EA Sports is capable of. Bro, do you know how much effort it takes to do this? Let's just read another one. Spider, for perk named Cat. Punch the ball while in the box for a short boost in positioning, diving, and agility. So you do these different things, right? And then that will help you get these boosts that could then help you, like in your next player, be more successful. Maybe a shot that would have been saved ends up being a goal. Rugby Rush Cup. Let's get physical. Dominate your opponent with powerful shoulder barges that won't get penalized. Ha! Insiders Cup qualifier. The stakes have never... So this is live events. The stakes have never been higher. Every victory brings you one step closer to the final stage. Archetypes Cups. Complete the archetypes requirements to play this event. Bro, this is what I was telling you guys about. I was talking about tournaments. Tournaments, they did doing a little practice run right now with that 4-win cup that I did. I won 2 days in a row, 4-0, and I got Mateus, who's a monster. That's like a multi-million coin card, right? Mateus is always a monster, and that's his best card in the game. I got that from winning 2 cups back-to-back. If you can't win them, which you've seen in the comments we were reading through, some players can't, you don't get them. I love it. That's what tournaments should be about, right? Earning rewards based on your finish. Based on, did you win the tournament? Did you lose in the final game? Second game, did you win 1 game at least? Did you even advance? Like, and there can be little rewards on the way up to the big reward. That's huge. But the events are going to be like this, like I was talking about, like all the restrictions in friendly cups. I don't know if these replace friendly cups or if this is on the side of it, but I would imagine it replaces them. And you have all these cool little things like the Rugby Rush Cup. That's cool. It's probably a little more true to football, but they did that. They did little experiments with this in FC this year when they played the friendly cup, the one where every couple minutes it changed and you got like a speed boost, a shooting boost, a passing boost, and then it was cool, dude. And then obviously there was like 2-pointers, 3-pointers, and it was fun. It was frustrating as hell, but it was still fun, right? Brand new Rush Stadium. And I think at the time I might have hated it at first, probably because the best player doesn't always win in those. But no doubt people had fun. I had fun as I went on too, whether I admitted it or not at the time. I think I finally admitted it. Event structure. Each player starts with a limited number of attempts to win the tournament. Winning a match allows you to move on. So you have a limited number of attempts to win it. So you get more than one. It probably differs per cup. Well, losing a match costs you an attempt and sends you back to the first round. That's freaking awesome. That's how it's going to be in Ultimate Team. So everybody gets 2 chances at it, right? You lose, you make it all the way to the final game and you lose, so be it. You got to start at game 1 now. You lose the next one in the second round, so be it. You don't get the reward. Simple as that. No unlimited bullshit like eFootball makes those events so pointless and stupid. For all those rat losers that are playing it and you know, I guess choose to how can I say this? I don't want to be... There's like players in these modes, right? In eFootball you have it where they're absolutely ruining the game, and they're losers. I don't want to like go too off in that tangent. You guys know how I feel about it, but there's these people out there that don't understand true competition, right? They don't understand, so they sacrifice the integrity of like actually competing to just win, and there's not rewards at all over in eFootball. So why am I saying that? Because in these cups and stuff, if you put like Mateus out there, like we're at the very end of the year, but you put someone like at the heart of the game, right? and you put the chance, let's say, to go after not a Ronaldo, not an Henry, like a Cordoba or a Ginola, right? Everyone's going to want this Ginola, and you have to win these 8 games. You better believe there's so many losers out there that are going to be trying to do everything under the sun to find a glitch or glitches or whatever they can. Lag spiking if they still could. Despite, like, the faster moving game, the less like backup generally in the game apparently is going to make that harder. But the bottom line is you're going to pull all of them out of the woodwork. But having these limited number of chances is what it should be like over in events in eFootball, right? It's what it should be like. Unfortunately, there's still losers out there, even if you do it unlimited. Like, for those who would say, well, do it unlimited and you won't have to worry about as many rats, because they know they can play football, and even if they lose, they get another chance. You would think that's the case, but these losers will still rat themselves away just to try to, like, win it quicker. It makes no sense when you're playing for literally no rewards, and it's our little rewards in eFootball, and it's unlimited. So I know for a fact that trying to make it unlimited would not better your chance of having these rats. Oh, I gotta get Ginola. I gotta start finding any glitch they can. So let's hope FC26 has made it way harder for these guys, and let's hope no one can glitch out the system and turn tournaments bad. But I like the idea from a competitive standpoint to limiting the games. You're always going to have these losers that are clearly just lost on what true competition is and what true football is, right? When we're trying to play for the love of the beautiful game, these losers are not. So that just is what it is. Like I said, I didn't want to go too far into it, but I still did anyway. Okay, so event structure. Each player starts with a limit. Okay, so that's different from tournaments. It sounds like it's got to be the same for tournaments. That sounds like a tournament too. Or maybe tournaments you only get one shot at it. Okay, no, look. So this is the difference. You'll be able to see the full list of available and upcoming live events. Okay, simply select the one. Okay. Enter. Each club's Rush live events can have its own unique set of entry requirements. Okay, I was right. So tournaments you play, you get X amount of chances to win and get certain rewards. The rewards you get for live events have to do with how well you do when you meet the requirements. Like, there's going to be an all United States team. There's going to be an all Premier League team. Whatever requirements there are. All players with 80-plus defense, right? Well, who knows what it's going to be. And then you go try to win the rewards. Some events may require you to increase your club's rush rank, improve your selected archetypes to a predefined level, or even require you to specific archetypes to access the event. Very cool. Multi-stage event. What's this? Some events may even be linked together over multiple stages, where winning the first event will unlock a higher tier event in the future where you'll be playing for even bigger rewards. That's huge. That's awesome. If you miss out on the first stage, no problem. Some events will allow you to enter into a redemption stage where you'll get a second chance of making it into the next round. And if you fail that, you better be out, though, because no automatic BS. Like I said, it doesn't chase the rat's way. It doesn't do anything. Make it competitive. If you win, you get the rewards. If you don't, you don't. Like me, I didn't start early enough. It's not that I even tried, but it's on me. I missed out on the chance to get Doomby. I shouldn't just be giving Doomby up because it's unfair. No. I didn't start playing the cups early enough. I can only win up to 4. I'm undefeated. I would have definitely gotten them, but I'm not going to bitch about it. I missed it. We'll have some exciting new Rush House rules options exclusive to clubs to Rush live events, including designate. Okay, goals count as double when scored by your designated score. That's pretty dope. Rugby Rush, the referees. Okay, down. Okay, so just basically no penalties. Powerful shoulder barges that won't get penalized. Keep an eye out for these over the course of the FC, okay? Each live event will be linked to the club objectives system inside of FC Hub. Yeah, so that's the team passing or whatever it's called. Providing you with more reason to put together a squad and take on the latest tournament. Rewards will vary from event to event, giving you the opportunity to earn cosmetic items for your pro, archetype card backgrounds, or even consumables to help boost your... And I think some of this progression, your rewards can turn to SP for like the team pass or season pass or whatever, right? So that's pretty cool. Revamp club's lobby. The club's lobby has been redesigned for a cleaner layout and improved functionality. Very cool. Very cool. So it literally looks like like you're going into, like, this is your Ultimate Team club. No, it was a little bit different than that before. You can check how well your archetype selection fits the position and role of each vacant position in your club's chosen tactic. Simply highlight any vacant position in the lobby pitch to observe your role fit. Perfect fit. Okay. And then out of position. So you have 3 different variables, so a little bit different than Ultimate Team. Match status widget. Receive real-time updates from in-progress matches and monitor the status of clubs, league, matchmaking or friendly challenge requests via the new match status widget. New set piece assignments. A number of new... Okay. Oh, this is for Ultimate Team too, so pay attention. A number of new set piece assignments have been added to the assignments tab, giving you more control. 2 new attacking corner... Okay, top of box and defensive cover. I love that. So now instead of all of a sudden having freaking like Pele as your defensive cover and then you get countered and it's like Pele is my defender, no, you can put like a wing back on there or some shit. Top of box, you can have the player that you want ready to get anything that kind of bounces out or that you can trail it to nail it away instead of the ball comes to the top of the box and it's one of your worst shooters on the team. Anybody but him could have the ball. So that's cool. And then defensive, there's 4. So threat marker, post watcher, near and back. So obviously, previously, you didn't have the ability to set up defensively, right? You would set up offensively, target man, near post, back post, right? Now you have target man, near post, back post, but then top of box defensive cover. That is badass. That's badass. But defense was much freaking needed. Especially if it's still the bicycle kicks, which skilled players can mark that out easily. But those quick corners, like we just saw in the E-World Cup earlier, from the pros, if you take it quickly to a good, aerial presence, and they can't get their right mark on it, you can win and score headers pretty quickly. So if you have these set up right, the threat marker will mark the target player, I'm sure. The post watcher would be, so then you have near post, back post, and post watcher. So near post, back post would cover there, near post and back post. Post, and then threat marker would cover target player. Then you have top of the box and defensive cover. I'm assuming post watcher would be top of the box because the other ones, it's just process of elimination. We'll have to see. And then you can set your left and right throw taker. This helps you avoid those long throw-ins where you'd have like Theo Hernandez all the way left back that would come take a corner on the right side and be all the way out of position even if you didn't want them to. Well, now you can assign it, right? So you can have your long throwers all over the place, or you can say, screw the long throw-in, play style, I don't care about that, I want this person throwing the ball in, right? And make it more positionally safe. And that's the same in multiple team. And then you can also be part of multiple clubs now. So let's say you're part of OGFC, but we don't play as much because we have other modes going on and you want to dive deeper into clubs. You can be part of OGFC and another club. So that's huge. Huge. Clubs Rush and Playoff Reward. You'll only be able to earn Club Rush and Clubs Playoffs rewards on behalf of a single favorite club. Okay, so your rewards are only off your favorite club. Okay, that makes sense. Then you can be a keeper. It's revamped. AI facility. Okay, facilities are being expanded with the introduction of AI facilities that boost the attributes of your AI teammates. With the facility budget now shared between AI and player facility upgrades, club managers now have a lot more to think about when deciding how to best allocate their resources. Okay, so depending how many AI players you have, you can now personally boost them yourself. Gameplay. AI facilities are similar to player facilities, but with a few key differences. Okay. Other improvements from community feedback. Player facilities have also been rebalanced to provide more consistent value. Okay. Competitive gameplay is mandatory, locked in clubs. Okay, wait, whoa. Oh, yeah, that's right. For some reason, I thought clubs was authentic, but that's only career and player career. Or, yeah, I think player career too, but you have to do competitive, though. Our goal with competitive gameplay is to create a more competitive experience by reducing the impact of randomness and assistance. This is an experience tailored for players who enjoy fast-paced, responsive gameplay. The changes to competitive gameplay sim are aimed to deliver on 3 competitive community priorities: responsiveness, consistency, and control. Right? So those three things are a huge issue whenever I'm talking about the lag or delay. As much as I'm reading this and I see the words that could relate to that, like, oh, the game's more responsive, so it's not gonna, what I call lag, right? Oh, it's more consistent, meaning I don't go into one game and it's good, and then 3 games and it's bad, then 2 games and it's good, then 7 games and it's bad. It's more consistent and more control, meaning now my opponent isn't in control of the match while I'm sitting there trying to like catch up and feeling like my players have a mind of their own because no commands are going through when I want them to. AI isn't moving like I need them to, and now you have complete, just instant control. I've even noticed it since this last update. I had one laggy game, and it just so happened, of course, coincidence, right, to be a ratty player. Now, I ended up coming back and winning anyways, because skill prevails, remember that? Like, the rats might get a few wins here and there, but, and win the battle, or a few battles, but they'll never, ever win the war. Just remember that. But only one, and it was the past, 2 champs, about, like, 95% of playing the game was almost unbearable. So I don't know if they made a change or not, but we will see if these 3 things, responsiveness, sorry, I can't talk, consistency, and control truly are improved, or if it's just words. And you can go into that deep dive, their responsive deep notes, deep dive, or whatever, and read into like what they tested and the results and stuff, and you tell me if they're BS or not. All right, for more details regarding competitive, fatigue redesigned. The impact of fatigue will be redefined on the competitive gameplay experience in FC to support our goal of improving responsiveness. And controlling your pro short. Okay, this is huge because this goes to FC. This goes to competitive too, so pay attention to this. Short-term fatigue will continue to work as before. For example, when short-term stamina depletes, you will be slower when running until the fatigue bar recovers. You will no longer experience loss of long-term fatigue. This applies to any time you are controlling a player, even if you are alternating between players. Even if you are any. For AI players have a reduction in sprint speed and acceleration when fatigued, proportional to the fatigue level. Long-term and short-term fatigue are in effect. Okay, so for AI players, the fatigue's regular. Okay? So if your whole team's dead freaking tired, your AI will slow down. But you, will not experience the long-term fatigue. So short-term fatigue will be the same. I thought even short-term was gone. But short-term stamina depletes, you will be slower when running until the... So when you're sprinting, you can't just forever sprint. Okay, that makes sense. But longer experience loss of long-term fatigue. So I guess that means your bar won't just stay down, it will recover. Alright, we'll have to test all this out. But apparently they changed the stamina so it wouldn't become like the deciding factor. You have an extremely close game. You haven't been able to substitute yet. Next thing you know, your defender just plops down and is done playing because their bar is all the way down. You didn't get to sub them. And because you forgot, man. And because you forgot, you're punished with your opponent being able to just rifle past you and score goal after goal because your players are just toast. So I get that they changed the stamina. I hope they did it right. Well, this is one of those things where we have to utilize it and play it. We can listen to this till the sun comes up. It wouldn't help us with anything. It sounds good, but we'll have to see. Playstyles, okay. Relentless and Relentless Plus playstyles have been changed to increase how quickly your short-term fatigue recovers. More details in the playstyle section of the gameplay deep dive. The stamina attribute will continue to work as before. For example, when determining how quickly your stamina depletes. Okay. Relentless have been changed to increase how quickly your short-term fatigue recovers. And then the stamina attribute. Okay. So Relentless helps your bar out as you're running and you're controlling the player recover quicker. Determining how quickly. Nice. So that makes sense. So that's the rework of Relentless and Relentless Plus, whatever the play style. I think they changed the name, maybe not, but basically it determines both how quickly, so once you're sprinting and controlling the player and your bar goes down, it will improve a lot faster if you have the plus play style for this, right? Determining how quickly. So that's how quickly it recovers after you depleted it. But then it also affects how quickly it depletes, right? So if I'm sprinting with Bellingham and he's got the plus play style with this, it's going to go down a lot lower than, I don't know, sprinting with Modric, who's older now and doesn't have Relentless Plus or whatever it's now called. And when he's sprinting, his bar is depleting way quicker. But then once you stop sprinting, you recover, right? Then that part of it plays into it too, like how fastly it will recover. So that's cool, man. Like, again, we'll have to use it and see. But this, why I'm going into more detail, ties into actual competitive as well, right? Match rating changes. So yeah, that's everything. Thank you guys so much for staying tuned to everything that we went over. I know it's a lot of information, but that's the beauty of EA Sports. Now, you can choose to dive deeper into this and really read it line for line or skim it with a little more detail. For me, I just wanted to have enough to know if I would play either manager, player career, or be a pro. Or, sorry, be a pro. Pro clubs. Essentially like be a pro, kind of. And I give them all pretty good grades. Like, in the past several years, it would be laughable, right, to be talking about all this because, you know, where EA Sports was, where the game was. But I truly believe all these changes are coming. I truly believe they need a bump in. I know they need a bump in sales. They're way under, and I think this is where they get us. So I'm along for the ride. Hopefully, this type of player base facing, you know, improvements, I guess you could say. Hopefully this continues forward for years and years and years past 26. Hopefully this becomes always the day where we remembered where EA Sports pivoted finally to go down the right path, to go in the right direction. So kudos there. You guys let me know what you think about all this. There was so much to unpack. First, we went through the deep dive for career and player mode. Then, a little bit quicker, but we still went through the pro club's career that, or pro club's pitch notes that they decided not to make a deep dive video on for whatever reason. So that's that. The talking is getting outrageous, so let's get to playing. Anybody who's heading out, just wanted to check that out, not interested in gameplay, please make sure you smash a like on this. It goes a long way. Please make sure you subscribe to my channel. Don't forget, because it helps me a lot, and I appreciate you for it. And last but not least, keep grinding, keep having fun. Make sure you check out the memberships. The Discord for $2.99 a month gives you a one-stop shop to stay sharp as a razor for FC26 and beyond. So make sure you check that out. Check out the memberships on YouTube. For just a few bucks a month, you can get all types of benefits. For just $19.99 a month, cheaper than any coach out there, you can actually have all the help you could possibly get to become the best player you can be, have your gameplay broken down, work on different things to improve, actual coaching like the pros get for just $19.99. So those are all the memberships available. All your support is much appreciated. See you next time. Peace out. All right, guys, so let's get into it. For those of you who have been waiting, it is gameplay time. Exciting times to be an FC player, and the beauty of it is we are now getting into the fun part, right? That was the exciting part, right? Which, by the way, I didn't say this in the video, but for pro clubs, I give that a B+ also. Same kind of idea. Love all the improvements, love the depth, but some of these things you have to see in action. Some of these things you have to see in action. Let me check this real quick. usable. I would say like add certain restrictions similar. All right. Welcome back, everybody. There's the club's deep dive. So if you're just joining, well, there's a game to learn from. A great game to learn from because the opponent isn't so bad or Gervinho too slow-mo. That's okay. Gonna be all take. I had to check out that video real quick. All right, guys, let's get into it. It's all about preparation. Week 4 footies has arrived. Oh my goodness, Big Holy Holy's here. So let's go. You know the routine, guys, right? So look, I'm going to show you how this works real quick and give you an example. So you see here, once I can get into it and do it, right? You see here, if you're part of this Discord, you would come in for the first time today. You would check out the stuff. By the way, this new kit, I can't wait for this later, which I think they should make a bigger deal of. They just kind of sneak them into the game. Usually not by release, though. But this is the away kit. This is early winner of Kit of the Year, dude. This is the type of kit Konami would design. What's up with all the shapes? I love it. That's hilarious. I love this. I love the kit because I love these type of out of the norm. But that's not what I'm talking about while I'm here. We would go into the daily checklist, the weekly checklist. We would make sure. So we're checking our SBCs and objectives, okay? If it was the end of the week, we check new promos, which we got right now. So we check that, and then squad check. Maybe after we look at this, we show everyone our squad like, hey, where would you make improvements of? So let's go look at SBC's objectives. And, of course, is there a new promo? Yes, there is. So let's check that out as well. And we're not going to do that in here. We're going to do that in a much better place. Well, 2 places. Right? So we come in here. So we're going to come in here. Go to favorites. We're going to go to our companion app. So I'm going to exit my game because it won't let you go in. It's just a little quicker, a little more streamlined when you do it this way. Then we make a new tab, and we go like this, and we do footbin as well. So you have them both opened up, okay? And first, we're going to check the new players. So if I do this, latest promo, boom, you have all the players. So you have this Hullet, 99 Hullet that's going to be, it's 14, he's 14 million right now. Can you imagine, though? That's going to be a beast of a player to see in Champs this weekend. And let's see how many people are lucky enough to pack him. Okay, then you got Bamati, 7 mil, 11 mil. Deep line playmaker, beast of a deep line playmaker. Can obviously play Cam too, but I already have Claudio Pena there. Of course, Dembele. Son's going to be ridiculous. Henry's going to be ridiculous. Caicedo's even going to be ridiculous. 3 million. I fell in love with that Caicedo card early on. Like I did a showdown of Caicedo. It was Caicedo and Ugarte. Was that Caicedo? I think it was. And his showdown card was sick. And then he started getting a ton more cards. But what a player he is. But he was someone I recognized early. 50K. Zanetti never gets any love in this game. I don't know if it's because of like his body type, what it is. Ooh, 100K for Suarez. Suarez has just that unique body type, and it was the same in eFootball. Some players loved him, some players didn't. Campbell. Absolute beast, but we have other good options. Ariel, damn, okay. Tiate, the Belgian, is back. But you know what's funny? He looks, yeah, I don't know. But he's only 15. Dumfries, oh my god, how much is he? Only 500k, so or 300k. He's, oh my goodness, I have Carlos Alberto, though. So in case you don't know, dude, if you go way back, well, you would have to know from my UFL days, but Dumfries is my favorite right back in FC. And I didn't get to get him the last time. I wasn't really deep into FC, but I loved it. He got like a real beast meta card because every year he played amazing. Every year his cards were underrated, but he was like just a big, strong beast capable of getting up the line. Bruiser, slide tackles kind of useless, but intercept and rapid. He's one of those players that would have the lower stats, not have all the play styles, and just the way he's built, his body type and everything, kind of like Chouameni, he's just always great. Ooh, Rise's got to be worth something, right? No, he's a quick sell. Dude, see, Tex used Rise and showed how to properly use him. He's usually a free kick beast, power shot. You can see anticipate plus, so he's going to be great at tackles, bigger, more physical player. Nakata is usually just quick sell price. Carolyn Nicoli? No, she has... I'm surprised she's not a little bit higher. But I mean, there's so many options. I used to love her own, especially his free kicks. Doesn't have the free kick plus on this. Angelina. Shabby. And then Mueller. There's some people, he's like a cult meta striker, if you will. There's some people that like live by him, love him. There's others that don't. I might even want to give him a try maybe once I get the points after these champs. Because Gerd Mueller is like a legend, bro. I mean, and then we have the other one too, who's Rudy Voller. Rudy Voller is a beast. Did they take Voller out of the game? Or did they just not really give him any love? No. They made one Rudy Voller card. They made just one Rudy Voller. I guess the less popular players. How many Hullets are there? 4 Hullets. How many Gerd Mueller is there? Only 2. See, the less popular they don't. Like Reset, I think that's only 2. Or maybe it's more. Let's see. No, only 2. 4 Hullets. Van der Sar. 370. Okay, so man, it would be awesome to pack some of these. So now, we know the top players. We know the ones that are in our wheelhouse. We'll keep our eye on Gerd. Keep our eye on Dumfries. And then I would put this down in a list somewhere, whether it's in my phone, something like that. Everybody else I'd love to pack, but like Caicedo, would I love to get him? Yeah, is it realistic? No, if I pack him, it's a good problem to have. But really, that's it. I'm going to keep an eye on Gerd Mueller, and I'm going to keep an eye on Rise too, just to see if he could possibly be better than Zambrotta. I know he's not a fan favorite, but that don't mean shit. I don't follow the masses. Dumfries, of course. Yeah, and that's that. Alright. Let's see about SBCs. There they are. Active SBCs usually goes by newer. Chawinga! Beast of a striker, by the way. And I got some news for you guys with regards to the most overpowered players in FC26. But we'll talk about that later. No way! No way! Oh my god, guys. He's got the low driven plus. Finesse. Okay. Well, we have our goal. Forget about the Van Dijk and the team pass. Forget about everything else. Oh my goodness. Forget about the Rooney and eFootball that I won't get to play with anymore because they botched it and gave us a watered down version so they could try to rip their players off later on. We get the footies Rooney. You got to love it. And guess what? Striker. Not a cam, mate. He's got the low driven, press proven, rapid plus. Ping Pass Plus. Oh yeah, look at that. Look at that. Low driven's huge, long ball, chip shot, technical, quick step. And Travell as well. Dude, oh my god. So we now know we're going after Rooney. So I'm going to go in here and see how much of it I could get done at this moment. Guys, that's huge. I don't play on PC, buddy. I'm on my companion app on PC, but I'm on PS5, brother. Dude, it looks pretty sick, doesn't it, Boomfa? Clubs looks pretty sick, too, but, dude, like, I got to be realistic about my time. What I'd be willing to do is if I get another... I had a guy before, I forgot his name again. I shouted him out in what will be the summary video. But, then I'll put out both, you know, career mode, deep, all of that. But my point is, I allowed him to, like, go play without me, him and the guys. And for some reason, we had, like, 4 or 5 players. And if I wasn't available to play, like, they wouldn't play. They only wanted to play if I played. I would still do these awesome, like highlight videos and show. It was just sick. Dude, the pro clubs was pretty cool, but for some reason, either A, the dude wanted me in there, and then B, I think it's also tied to, like, he couldn't get the team going without me playing. And I was promoting them and doing everything. So it was essentially free videos, and they could have put it on their channels. I was trying to tell them, like, do this same thing and you get double the exposure. And they just were, for whatever reason, like, no, bro, it's only when you play it's more fun and stuff. So if I started this one, it would be with the understanding, like, I can play sometimes, but you guys would have to take this and run with it, even if you did on a separate channel, whatever. But yeah, that's, I don't know. We'll have to see. It's a tough one, dude, but yeah, they absolutely cook, Boomfy. You're 100% right. EA Sports is cooking all around. Let's be honest, guys. They're cooking. They're cooking. Alright, so let's go in. And don't worry if you missed those summary videos or if you don't want to watch the detailed or read the detailed stuff for the pitch notes. The Cliff Notes version I put out that will be edited as well will be perfect for you, man. And if you ever want to go detail and read and take the time, it's a lot of info, but it's on EA Sports FC. You'll just, you know, kind of dig around until you find it. I forgot exactly what part of the website I was in, but yeah. All right, let's check this SPC. You know we got to go after Rooney. You know it. This Mariona, I thought my boy Owen Webb was going to go after her. She's a beast too, by the way. An absolute beast of a player, mate. I mean, look at this. They're all 5'5" now. Pretty expensive to get. I'm afraid to look at Rooney, dude. I mean, I already know he's going to be expensive, but it's worth it. 1 of 5 footies from teams 1 through 3. 88 and 89 for that. Okay, there's Rooney right there. $13 days. So pretty cool. Oh my god. Ow. Man, sitting down for that long. Holy crap. Holy. Move this for just a brief period. I have to stand for a bit, guys. Sitting down. Holy crap. I still got to invest in a true gaming seat. Now I realize if you guys seen what I was playing in, you would probably order me a back brace, bro. It's kind of messed up. Alright, let's take a look at this. don't know if I'm going to be able to get them, but use Squad Builder. Get my mouse going up here. Alright, use Squad Builder. Exclude active players. Just do that for now. Exclude. Let's see what we can create out of this. What the hell? Not working. What is a service short wiring? $92. I don't need a tots in there, so we'll remove that. Swap players, search. Can't even see my players up here. What the hell? There we go. Yeah, the menus can suck sometimes. I hope they fix that. Lampard, Scolzi, Dalglish, Orsolini. I won't use Orsolini. He might even be a beast. He was one of the rewards with Mateus, but I don't need Leao anymore. Shout out Leao. He's a team pass player. He was good and everything, but okay, there we go. Swap player. Let's see if we can go 96 on him. Flint. See if we can go 95 on him. Nope, 92 it is. Okay. There's team number 1. Done. Team number 1. Holy cow, we're going to get Rooney, dude. If you guys don't know, I'm a Man United fan since 1992, okay? Showing you my age. That's why I have the name OG. I am a true OG. I've been gaming my whole freaking life. And obviously, Rooney came after the class of 92. He was a part of the Ronaldo era. And a big part of Ronaldo's success in his first ever Ballon d'Or was owed to Rooney, by the way. But Rooney, because of the way he played for the badge, great, amazing goal scorer, amazing, just all-around footballer, dude. He's true passion, grit, determination. He's my favorite player. And back in his golden era of FC, to where we had a rule, obviously, that you couldn't use Rooney and you couldn't use Barcelona at the time. This is around like the 06 through 2000, like 10 through or 11, 12, somewhere around there. In that era, Rooney was the cover star for like Mbappe year after year, and he was unbeatable. He was the fastest player, the strongest player, amazing. He could defend as well. He could play center back if you wanted. He was like a cheat code. And then as the games progressed, Rooney became less meta. He's still an insane player, but just not your exact meta. Obviously, that more stocky build, and but you can get some very good cards, and I have no doubt that this Footies card is going to be unreal. He has probably the best power shot in the game too. It seems like they made it just a little bit quicker, and that might just be a mental thing. But he always has power shot plus, no matter what version. They always give that to him. I didn't even look at all of his playstyles. I'll have to do that. I'm being irresponsible. So what I do is, it's a 93 team, so I go 93 tops. Okay. And I won't be able to finish this probably almost 100%, but so 90 rated. Oh, it's because that's 79. 91, 93. So I can probably bring like a 94 in here. Alright, 94, let's see who I'd replace here. 89. Damn. Let's get a 92 going. Let's get 92 going, see if that does it. What? Oh, I need the TOTS player. Wow, still not enough. We'll do another 93. Wait, no, 96. How, guys? How? Alright, let's submit it. What are we looking at now, guys? Holy shit, another 93, 93, 92. Holy crap. This is a lot. This is going to be a lot. This is going to clear me out. Rooney will be my last. Player, we'll go 95 for this one, just because we're getting lower on and obviously you can do 85 times 10s and stuff like that too. See if we got a higher rated fodder in here. Layout can go away now. 91. One more of those and I should be able to get it. Beckenbauer's 96 should do it. There we go. See if 90 will do it. Yep. See if 89 will do it. Yep. See if 88 will do it. 89 it is. There she goes again. Boom, 3 teams done. Let's get that last 93 done. You think we can do it? I think we can. Exclude active players. Boom. Yep, right off the bat, we could have done it. Okay, so hold on. Let's lower this down. 91 rated. Oh, wow, damn. Hold on. 89. 89. There. 96 is everywhere. Imports extra card. Let's see if that would do. Wow, right on the dot. We got it done though, guys. Put a dent in right away. Let me know, are you guys a fan enough of Rooney to do this? We are going all out. So that leaves us with 292s, 291s, 290s, 289s, and 88. We can get this done. We can get this done within 13 days without a doubt. Without a doubt. For sure. Top notch, 90 rated. Let me see where we're at though. Let me just get an idea how bad I am on fodder now. Exclude. I just don't have a TOTS player, so I could still get one more. TOTS are team of the week. So in case you guys don't know, what you do then is you go to the favorites. You see here I got 84 times whatever. Use squad builder. Exclude. Quality gold. And you do your damn thing. They're 83 rated. Hold on. Bring that one up. Bring that one up. Bring that down. 80. There you go. Boom. You got one team of the week player in there. Then what you do is you go like this and you start getting in here. Exclude. Go quality gold. Boom. And you use your team of the week in here. Start building your fodder back up. It's good. You don't want your... Wait. Oh, I didn't go get it yet. Son of a gun. So this is all of effort right now. Now I want to say something. You don't have to remember. Start of the year, it's not like this, and even now, you don't have to do all this. Would I have to go after Rooney? No, I'm choosing to go after Rooney. I mean, look at all this. Ton of fodder, ton of stuff, ton of tradables. I'm choosing. Oh, Modric. I'm choosing to do this because I love Rooney, right? But the SBCs are going to be easier to do. Icons are a little more in depth, but you'll be able to stay up to date. Maybe one of these every once in a while if you want to put in the time to do it. Now I have no idea where I even got all these like packs from. I forgot. But an 83 will actually help out considering how low I am. So this would go to club. Anything in the 80s I'm going to send to club. Everything else, quick sell everything. Oh, keep the shadow. Wait. These are all 48, 47. I'm going to say 45. Beginning of the year, you get something like this Real Madrid, you sell it for $5,000. Right now, you quick sell all this shit, but get yourself used to that. If you're new and you're coming from eFootball and UFL, I know I got some of you guys out there. Get ready. Like I would strongly suggest, especially if you're newer, join my Discord. For $2.99 a month is worth your peace of mind as you learn. Even if you just do it until you learn everything. You have to learn what stuff to stack up, when to sell stuff, when to sell players. Trust me. The whole reason I'm setting this up, I did set it up the way I did, is because I struggled so bad my first year. And then I would have FOMO, so I'd try to keep up with every new promo, every new player. I'd go out and buy them. Oh my God, that's a deal. Next thing you know, they start at $500K, and most of them go down to $200K. Every once in a while, you can get lucky and get the players that rise because they were too cheap at first. But you have to be really good at reading that stuff and knowing. You have to be really good at selling players before they crash. And as a newer player, you're just not going to be able to do it. You're not going to get the information quick enough online. Nobody else has it set up in the way that I do, where you literally go into the Discord and you have it all set up for you. So, and knowing like which items to stack up on. Like, guys, it's Tuesday. Go get all the shadows that are on sale, so to speak, for $4,000 right now, because come Friday you'll be able to sell them for $4,500. You stack 50 of those up. What's 50 times like 500 minus a little bit of the tax? So 50 times 300, and then you do that again every week, and then you get what I'm saying. Like, there's cheaper players that you know are going to be coming into SBCs that are needed. Like Tamori's coming. Guess what? There's going to be an SBC for. There's going to be a need for Serie A fodder. There's going to be a need for AC Milan fodder. Go invest in those players, right? If, like, obviously there's a lot that goes into the calculations on win. If you just try to do it yourself, 99.9% of you will mess up. There's a lot that goes into it. It's a skill that you learn over time. But if you do it right, you can save yourself a lot. I remember crashing out so many times with my coins that I just screwed myself and started getting behind the power curve, and then I'd go put in money to buy packs to like replenish my coins after just losing them. I might as well just been flushing coins and real money down the toilet. So yeah, those are all inspirations behind why I started what I did. But seeing that Real Madrid kit reminded me, like, all this quick sell, and not just that, but all of it, everything I'm quick selling, you would not do that during the regular part of the season. Right now, I don't care. It's the end of it. I'm trying to just get Rooney because I love him, and then pretty much just play and train for FC26, have fun playing with this team that I created that I like. This is just because of Rooney, and if not, I wouldn't even be doing this, much less, I would quick sell everything, wouldn't even have cared about the shadow or anything, right? So just keep that in mind. At the beginning of the year, it's much different. Alright, so send a club. Send a club. Send a club. Send a club. And then the rest. Oh, wait. I need to keep the rares. Rare. 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 Because remember, at the bottom there's the silver rares. Boom, and then quick sell these. That just might have got me all the silver rares I need. The bottom two of icons are always a silver rare and a gold rare. It's so stupid, but that's what it is. And you do the silver rare first. Sorry, the bronze rare first because you'll get some silver rares out of it. Send that to club, send that to club, send that to club, send that to club. And then the rest, we sell another shadow. Boom. That's another 45. And maybe like on Tuesday, those would have been 42. If I would have stacked up on them and decided like early in the season to stack up, I could have made, you know, a couple hundred coins, and it adds up, man. Always like the Juventus kits. Early on in the season, you would want to collect those even. Leagues can be worth something. Premier League, Spanish, all up. Premier League and La Liga are the two biggest ones. Then there's Bundesliga, Serie A, not as much. Managers, that's a huge one. You go at the very beginning and you get your you go look at the countries that have one manager only, that don't have like Brazilian managers, French managers. Whenever you get them, keep them, and then go out. And if you get the Ultimate Edition, as soon as you get coins, you could just buy out French managers, buy out French managers, buy out Brazilian managers. I think Uruguay is another, whatever. A lot of times, like the star players that are coming out, and like you see that, oh, there's not many managers for that, you can earn a ton of coins through that too. Canadian managers are extinct right now, I think. I could be wrong though. So I tried to look for Bombito. I should have probably kept that 82, but whatever. Alright, so there we go. So now we go back in. How about now, bro? I had to move my I'm standing up. My back started to hurt. Is that better, Philly? Can you hear me a little bit better now? I think it was just my... Dude, it wasn't too far away, but it was sitting behind an object. That should be better. Let me know. I could still move it if I have to. Alright, so... Yeah, let me know if that's better. I'll move it again if I have to. Alright, so 85 times 10s. Rooney's about the only player I would do this for. Rooney is about the only player I would do this for. Silver, rare. Bada bing. No, I have more than that. Use squad builder. Silver. Rare. One more, so I need 4 more. Alright. I'll go get them later. See, and some people won't take the time to do this. Some people will. For me, I don't mind. I don't mind doing it. Every once in a while. 90. There it is, 92. Boom. 89. That would be silly at this point to waste that many good cards when I could just get more better golds. Exclude. See what I mean? So boom, if I increase that to 83, increase this to 85, I could drop that down probably. Yep, see? Drop that down. Maybe not that much. Or I could use this to go get it'd be smarter to do this and go get some 85 times 10s. E4. Get these two out of there. Swap. Alright, boom. SVC storage. I have 89 here, so let's see. 89. 86. Boom. All right. 83. Should be getting close, should be getting close. Swap player, exclude. Storage. 89. That's an 88. 88 for an 86. Boom. Good there. Now we can go like this. Nope. There we go. Alright. So now I sacrifice 1 tots, but I'll get 10 players. I might even get a tots out of it. Let's go check. You never really get good cards out of this, but what you do get is good fodder, and you can restack. Players will spend hours and hours doing this. Obviously, I'm not going to. There you go. I got a 95 tots now, so even better. So I can save 94. Got an 88 out of it. Good. Send to my club. So an 86 in the team of the week. Send all to my club. How do you send all? You can't send all of them to your club? What the hell, dude? Only quick sell all of them. To do it slow-mo status. Alright, boom. Boom. Rinse, repeat. We're going in hard on this. We're trying to get this squad as good as possible for champs this weekend, man. And I'm excited because usually at this point I don't play champs like this, you know? I do not. Usually at this time, I don't worry about it. 85 times 10. No, sorry. Wrong thing, mother truckers. Squad builder, exclude. Quality gold. Boom. So that's an 84. I only need an 83. So first thing you do, you get the 70s out of there. There's only 2. You get the 70s out of there. Then you start lowering. See there, you can save yourself a ton. Look at that, dude. Look at that. Look what I'm saving myself, dude. Some people wouldn't even play with it, though. They would just freaking just quickly just boom. They would quickly just start submitting, and they would lose themselves a ton of coins. Where'd that 81 go, boy? Give me that 82, boy. Give me that 82, boy. 82 from an 85, and there we go. So we finally submit. Let's get our team of the week. And again, rinse, repeat. We go for another 85-10. We're going for it, boys and girls. We're going for it. Ton of content coming your way too. Can't wait to share with you. There's one particular player that is going to be a beast in FC26, and it's a combination of two important things. One important improvement that they improved on, huge, right, among many things they improved on, but this one makes this player even more of a threat, a beast. Defending and in the attack, but particularly in the attack. But another addition makes this player an absolute beast too. Also in the attack, but also defensively. And it's pretty much tied to like an unfair advantage slash... You'll just have to see. I don't want to give it up. But there's a certain player that I can assure you, if right off the bat you look, because remember, they simplified the run types. It's just lengthy, controlled, and explosive. Okay? No more controlled explosive, controlled lengthy, blah, blah, blah. It went from 6 to back to 3, or whatever it was back to 3. I think it was 6. But forget the run types. The certain body types, right? You have tall and normal. You have all those body types that you see within footbin only, right? There's a lot of unique, right, which can be typically the best. But within the body types, there's this particular body type that's more that you like better. And a lot of it has to do with like height and everything else. You'll see what I'm talking about, but there's a particular player in general that is going to be an absolute monster because of how things worked out. You'll understand once I talk about it, but I got a lot of gameplay that ties into it that I'll show you guys as well. Super excited to drop that video. But right now I'm excited to try to get Rooney. And if there's a will, there is a way. So I got my player of the week. So now I go like this. I go exclude. I go quality gold. And I go build. Now once I do that, ladies and gentlemen, the team is built. Yeah, Phil, it's easier as you remember it. As you play, man. You're just brand new. You're just brand new. So that's what I'm saying. Like players like you, which you're in, so you don't have to worry about it. But just have to be in the Discord, so you'll understand. So all these, at the beginning of the game, all these gold cards are what you're going to be using to play. Okay, at different ratings. Like, you might have all 81 rated players to start the game. You start the game with bronze, actually, but you don't play with them yet. If you do, it's only in squad battles. Then you start elevating your team from the lowest. Kind of like in eFootball, it would be the GP players, the 80 rated players. And then you start playing games and you elevate their ratings up. Well, in this, instead of elevate their ratings up, you just get new players with higher ratings, okay? And you either sell these players if you can for coins, or if they're untradeable like this, you can't sell them for any amount. Kind of like the GP players. Some you just can't sell for any amount. Others you can sell and you get more GP, you get E tokens, whatever. It's that same concept, right? And so these are untradeable lower ranked players. So you just use them as fodder. What fodder means, you put them into these squad building challenges. Shortened, that means SBC. As you complete all of these teams and then submit, you're working your way to get, for me, I'm getting 85 rated and higher times 10 for this, right? So they want an 86 rating, I have an 83. So I go in here, and I notice, fuck, I have no more 80s, except for I do in my storage. They never used to have this. Now you can store an extra amount of players. Oh my god, no 70s anymore? Damn, so we might not be able to get that. Hold on, let me see. Yeah, I will. I'll use one of my 80. I'll use one of these guys. $94. Do I have a 95? Any takers? 95. Only a freaking, damn it. 88. My God, I'm hardly sorry. So that, you'll learn it as you go though, bro. I promise you. It's not, it seems way worse than it is. 88 instead of an 86. That should do it, no? No. Wow, still didn't do it. There we go. Alright, so now I sacrifice these two and 3 players to get 10. That's a no-brainer, ladies and gents. That's a no-brainer. That is a no-brainer. And then now I'm out of fodder to do my Team of the Weeks, but that's okay because we got a good little healthy chunk of fodder back. Boom, 94 Lucio, who was a beast. I had him earlier in the season. And then I got some more of these failers, some more gold. So not a bad little pull. Now what's dumb is store all in club. There we go. I knew I was missing that. There was no way. Alright, so now I store all these in club. And then I go home. Yeah, trust me, I was as lost as you, bro. I was as lost as you at first, Phil. And then you start getting better and better at it. I'm telling you, buddy. Exclude. It's got to be a 92, right? It's got to be. Come on. Yeah, deal. 93, actually, boy. But if I go like that, and like that, shout out Conti, then I can go like that, take it down to a 92, boy. I got my Tots player in there too, boy. I got that too, boy. So I can't do that. But can I do that? Oh, I can do that, boy. $96 rated. Maybe I could go like 89 rated. But didn't do that. Boom. Ah. Close but no cigar. $95 rated. $96 rated. We're close. We're close. We're close. $97 won't do it. Bruh. 88 will do it though. Yep. Boom. Submit. Alright, 10 more teams to go. Really 8. I'm actually going to do it now and show you guys. So you go here, start challenge. Squad builder. I don't think I have any bronze rares. If I do, they'll come in. Boom, I had 3 of them. Quality bronze. Rare. Search. So as they pop up, I'm literally just going to go like this. Oh, no. No, I don't want to make a bid. I'll buy that son of a gun. 7 more to go. Six more to go. Nope. Six more to go. Five more to go. 3 more to go. Come on. 2 more to go. You see the time you got to put in. I mean, it can be annoying for sure, without a doubt. Sitting here trying to buy bronze players. 2 more to go. Might even be a couple extra I want to get because I might have miscounted that. 1 more to go. I'm going to get 2 extra for good faith. The menus freeze up too. Sometimes it sucks. Blonde rare. Use squad builder. Bronze. Use squad builder. Bronze. Rare. Build. Boom. Of course, I gotta go get fucking 1 more. Actually, maybe not. Sometimes you gotta just do this. Rare. Bronze rare. Boom. Search on transfer market. Rare. Bronze. I don't ever put in the price because I don't care about coins right now. I got 20,000. That's plenty to get this done. Damn it, they bought that one out. I'll overpay a little. Watch this. Boom. I'll buy that one. I don't care. 800. 800 just to get it done. Goalkeeper. Send to my club. Boom. Wait, what? Oh, he's not rare. Stupid ass. Quality bronze. Rare. Search. Oy vey, oy vey, guys. Oy vey. 1 more bronze. Come on, man. You're killing me here. I don't care. I'm about to buy this one. I really don't care. 1,500 for a fucking bronze rare. There we go. He's a cam. New squad builder. Bronze. Rare. Build. Boom. 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 Done. Boom. Submit this shiz. Go open this up. Rooney, what I'm doing for you, Rooney, it's crazy, bro. But yeah, I'm just showing you time. It takes time to do this stuff. So like Owen, he has that whole team of 99s, I think now. Bro, that dude sat there forever doing this, dude. No doubt about it. He's probably in here right now. Owen, tell us if you're in here how many hours you spent to build that team. And I will say, you can probably go a little bit quicker if you're on like mobile. I thought this would be quicker. It's definitely quicker than on your game. Look, and then my fucking thing restart. I didn't mean to do that. But yeah. Yep, it's a lot. A lot of time. So for those of you who are coming from eFootball and UFL, this is actually a great thing for you just to kind of understand. But just like anything, what you put into it, you'll get out of it. There's so many like nice, 89. Instant gratification type of people out there. And SBCs is not instant gratification. I'll tell you that much right now. Send to my club. Send to my club. Send to my club. Send to my club. And then the rest we can quick sell. And then now you go to SBCs. Icons, you could add them to your file, add them to my favorites too. Boom, go to challenge. Use squad builder, silver, rare, and we build. And we're done. Boom. With some extras, one extra. I think that puts me at 8 teams now that I have left to do. 7 of 15. 8 teams left. 192, 291s, 192, 291s, 290s, 289s, and an 88. 88's how you get the loan from them. I could have used them for 5 games, man. I should have maybe done that one first. I don't think I can now, though. Let's see. If I can, who would I put him for, though? He would probably start over. Oh, shit. I didn't even think about that, man. Puteas and Pena. I would probably move Pena and Puteas out to the wings and probably sit out Gervinho. Yep, I can do it. 89. I only need an 88. To get them done. Takes into an 87. All that for 5 games, though. I'll wait. All right, so there you go. So I could have got Rooney for 5 games, but I don't need him that bad right now to waste those precious 96 rated cards that I'll get once I get into playing here. All right, so there we go. There's a squad. We're going to go with that. Pretty soon we'll have Rooney, and so here's what we'll do. Claudia can play left wing. Puteas, I think she's left wing too. Shit. Nope, right wing. Claudia would stay at cam. No, Puteas would go to cam. Or Rooney, I could play at cam. Let me see Rooney again. SBCs. Icons. Let's see what Rooney rolls. I know he's got to be able to play cam, dude. He's got to. Yeah, baby. Shadow Striker, but playstyles, does it fit? He's got ping passing. He doesn't have incisive, though. So I really probably want him at striker. Which one's the left wing player? Because I want a Barbo out wide right. Barbo's the one who could play left and right and striker. Barbo would be switched, so... Pena would go out to the left wing. Pena would go out left wing. Rooney would go cam. Gervinho goes bench. Barbo right, Rooney cam. And that's how we're going to do it. So, give me 1 second and we will get right into it. No, I'm not playing Rivals. I'm playing Champ. Yeah, I got 99 Dembele earlier, just before Champ. How long did it take you, brother? How many hours did you put in so I can let these guys know? All right, let's do it. Let's do it. All right, Champs times, boys. use the restroom, and then get into Championes. Alright, here we go. 23. 23 and me. 23 and me. No, you didn't. How'd you get them? How'd you get 99 Hullet? How much money did you put in, bro? You had to put hours and hours. How'd you get Hullet? You just kept going? Alright, let's get going. I have to count this and then we're going to play. Yeah, you got to make sure. It's so important to take your time with this shit. Don't be rushing, because then you'll regret it afterwards. That's why I said it's a culture of instant gratification. So what's today? It's Friday. Finance. All right. $31.40. All right. All right, here we go. That's crazy. And 85 times 10 and you got Hull at 99. You're lying, bro. You swear. Bro, you're teasing me, are you? See, look what his patience got him. And trust me, bro. I had the 93 Hullet. I know how bad he's killing it to get that. Oh my god, dude. That's almost ridiculous. Alright, so let's look at what we want to look to achieve this week. Score goals. So it's only for 50. All right, let's get into it then. So it's Semenyo. I don't really need Semenyo. Foot Champions Glory. So let's see what we get out of this. Oh, big boy Keane, dude. The 6-foot striker. Nice little fodder there. 1 of 2 week 4 footy, so that's win 4. Haji. 1 of 4 week 4 footies, bro. So winning 10 is our objective. And I think that's what we got last time. We got 10 and 5 with terrible gameplay. Sava. How big is this dude? 6'5" keeper. But Dudek's a man. This is footies 2. Complete any of the 3. Score 3 goals outside the box. Score 30 in squad battles, so we want to earn a clean sheet and rush. Oh, that's hard. Score 1 direct free kick. And then, not that assist 4 goals using English players. Not that Reece James. In any Ultimate Team game mode. Look at how many of these there are. Holy shit, look at this. Complete any 7 SBC groups. I got 4. That's for 1,000. Esports World Cup. What do I got to do here? Win 3 in any game mode with... I need only 1 more of those, dude. Win any and plenty, so 1 more of those. And what do I get from that? Nothing. Alright. Footies Draft Mastery. 1 of fan favorites. You can get some fan favorites. Dude, there's just too much to do, bro. Alright. Let's get into it, boys and girls. Let's have some fun. No, I do not want crossplay on. Oh my god, I still got to give away these 4 games. Ha! Oh my god. Or I could go for my wins here. That's what I'll do. I'll practice with my squad a little bit. I'll get Bombito going on this. Playing's playing, right? Yeah, my boy Phil's coming in brand new, dude. So if you think about that, he's probably confused as shit watching me do all that. Like, what the fuck is this motherfucker doing? But I'm going to teach him, don't worry. We got a session. We got a session. Shit, Phil, are you available now? Philly boy, are you available now, bro, for a couple hours or no? That you could come on and ask any questions you want and stuff? I faked it. I'm working on fakes. I want to see like offline if I was having any lag like a lot of people do. But it's pretty responsive. Pretty responsive. What a ball, what a ball, what a ball. No way, I thought I had him on that. Why do I keep getting matched white on white, by the way? Why is this happening? I remember earlier I took the blame for it, but then I realized now that the white on white is not on me. Look, you see how that was quick one frame passing? Like it was ahead of it. Ah. Why do you think they keep doing white on white, guys? I bet you it's because this player has both of his kits on white. I'm almost guaranteeing you guys. Oh. Oh, come on. Alright, I'm going to lock in now. No more goofing with this trooper. I bet you he put 2 white kits to try to, like, you know, I don't know. Maybe I'm wrong. How would he know he's facing a guy who's going to have a white kit? You know what I mean? There should be, like, no way this dude even comes close to winning. The fact that it's 0-0 is kind of crazy. He is pressing a lot. He's playing like a complete rat, which I can actually do back, and that's what I'm going to do. But there's no way he should be able to end up winning this. So I'll go aggressive on him. It is hard with the white on white, though. A little bit hard, but no excuses, dude. The good news is, after this season, he will be done. That's not a good way to start it. We'll come back, watch, guaranteed. Guaranteed. I can't move though. Ha! How come it's always the same? Watch my watch the delay. I could move all the way up to that second goal. Why is it always the rats? Look, I'm leaving the ball for him too. Why is it always this same bullshit? I can't do nothing now. In a fucking playoffs match, bro, that don't mean nothing. I was damn near gonna give the games away. And this motherfucker's got to cheat in this to win one game in a thing. I mean, you could tell by how he's playing, running straight at me too. Like, it makes no sense. Beautiful ball. But it don't matter when you got skill, you little shit. I can't move for shit either. Watch how this game goes. I'm still gonna win, and this dude's gonna feel like, hopefully he quits after I beat him, because I literally can't. And I don't have no space to work or nothing. Look at my defenders running around. I'm just kind of... But I can guess where he's going earlier. Because, like, this dude's probably, like, literally Division 8 level. I'm not even kidding you guys. But look how slow motion the players are reacting and shit. I've been cutting it back, so I'm not going to cut it back. Aw, what? He is a cheater too, bro. That's exactly what these losers are doing, bro. I can't fucking see my players or nothing. Because think about it, when you go in, you don't get to choose the other team's kits. Look at that run. Look at that run. It's exactly what he did. He matched my kit up. Without a doubt. The delay, the matching of the kits. All of it. Perfect. You're in. Oh my god, guys. I couldn't have done that better. Beautiful. Look how different it is with the delay, dude. It's insane. What a loser, bro. Can you imagine being this big of a loser? I couldn't even imagine. I couldn't even imagine. I have no idea how he managed to do this, though, because I have white and black. Remember, I almost wore black. And it chooses your other kit for you. So the dude has to have 2 white kits as his main kits or whatever. Or whatever he did. However he did it, who knows. I don't really care. But after this year, there's high contrast mode and you can pause and make these changes. Yeah, I can't move. Look, you know it by how he's playing. Look how he's playing. Look, everything I do, it's so delayed he can make a reaction. Why would you play like? Why would you even waste your time? Look at my defense all of a sudden. And it was fine until that second goal too. Look, the delay helped me there. The delay helped me there. I was going to be offsides. Look at this. There it is. I got shit in my eyes. Alright. 3-2, 53rd minute. Playing against a total rat. I wish I could learn all this shit they do so I could expose it. So I could make videos on it. Because I have my white jersey and my black jersey. You guys saw I have the Futures black jersey is the other one. I almost wore it. So somehow there's must be some new shit that these fucking losers look up. And this is a quals match. You have to literally win 1 to qualify, bro. That's it. Look at this. I'm tackling him. Look how bad he is. It's hilarious. Look at this. Ha ha! Precision shooting! Precision shooting! Look, he cheated his keeper. Look what I did. Bada bing, bada bang, baby. It's called skill prevails. Come on. You white on white cheat. You guys can see my away kit after this. It's all black. So it would have switched one of our kits. This dude has 2 white kits. That's what they do. Or there's some other bullshit they're doing. Because this is the second game this has happened. Unless there's some glitch all of a sudden. And it's coincidentally not this rat's fault. Oh, what the hell? Dude, see what I'm saying? There's an easy fucking goal, and I couldn't. I was delayed. Easy goal. Smoke him, do everything right, and he was able to move his keeper like a piece of shit. Who would want to win like that, bro? Getting smoked. Look at this. Same thing there. Come on, come on. Come on. Oh my god, look at this. Good. Come on. We're still much better than him. Look at this. You got called for the foul. These. Don't you love these fucking losers, bro? This isn't even champs yet. Oh, come on, Mateus. I think I can bury this, guys. I'm dead serious. I'm dead serious. Oh, come on, a little further out. Good save. Fucking delay. Counting on delay. Cutting like it's UFL, guys. Can you believe this shit? Cutting like it's UFL. Fucking loser. Look at that. Stolen ball. And then he's just fucking shooting like a piece of shit that he is. Stole it from me, tacklebacks. I hate these guys with a passion, bro. I cannot. I hope 26 delivers on getting rid of these rats because they'll never come back. You're in. What the fuck? The delay, that's a tap in for Puteus. That dude. Good. Good. Oh my god, I couldn't even get the shot off. Never, bro, do you ever... I should just quit it right now and say fuck it. You know what I mean? Make him go replay all this bullshit again. I hate these losers, bro. Look at this. Whoever this is, if somehow you ever come across this, bro, just know you're the biggest failure I've ever seen in my life. You can't even cheat and win, bro. You're that big of a loser. I'm playing white on white and smoking your ass. I don't know where my players are, who's open, who's not. There it is. Oh my god. Come on. Good tackle, Mateus. Had no idea that wasn't my player either. There it is. You're in. Look at this. Look at the delay, guys. Can you believe this shit? I know he won. I get it. I don't give a shit. Not gonna let him fucking get it like that. Wait, did he win that? Please say that since I quit it like that, that loser didn't win it. Cheating little bitch. Guys, how are they making the kits the same colors? Watch, I probably won't face any more delay at all either. I can't stand these rat losers, bro. Can someone look that up? Is that like the new fucking little glitch they're doing? Look at my kits. Just to show you that this is a cheating piece of shit. My kits are all black and all white. Alright, there's that one. Only one sold so far. Look at my kits so you guys know what I'm talking about. They're doing some, these losers are doing some bullshit. Look at this. Does that look like a fucking cat? Look. See who that loser was I just played. Zero fucking lag the whole time. Oops, my bad, man. You're on stream right now. Hey, what are you going to do in FC26, bro? Because you just got destroyed with 3-second delay on live. So you should go check out how embarrassing you looked. Nice little glitch move if that was you making the kits white on white. My kits are white and black. But if that's how big of a L you are, that you take the time in quals to be that terrible, and that's all you can do. You literally just made a fool of yourself. But go watch the live on your own. Go watch how bad I destroyed you with white on white kits. Couldn't even see the difference between players. Go watch how bad you got destroyed. If it wasn't for 4-second delay, it's a 7-0 game. How do they do this shit, dude? How do they make the kits like that? Or is that... If I end up finding out that's some FC thing, dude, out of nowhere. But I just don't believe it, dude. There's no way that... It's always the ratty players where there's delay. And then the other games are fine. It's always the ratty players that have the white on white kits. Or that go for the spam shots and that have zero skill. And if without it, you'd be crushing them. It's never a good player that has that. It's always the ratty players every single time. So that's alright. They got, what? 50 days left, 40-some days. They can have a blast with it. Even if FC did half of what they said. Half of what they said only. These rat losers are still screwed. Let me look this up real quick. Well, let me look this up. Unless it's a penalty or red card. So that dude didn't get the win. Because I did what's called a dashboard. Good. Fucking loser. Dude, okay. Now I owe him a fucking apology. What is this, guys? Guys, I'm done after this. What? Is this a fucking FC glitch? Now you guys see why I go from game to game to fucking game. Why is this doing this? There's got to be a glitch with one of my two kits. Now I gotta go apologize to that. No, he was a rat little bitch anyway, so I'm not apologizing. He was a rat little bitch anyway. He just didn't do the kit thing. So what kind of FC fucking bullshit is this now, guys? Tell me if you're experiencing this too. I literally don't know fucking who my players are. These kits are exactly the same. Look at where my... Is anybody else feeling this? Yeah, I know, but I want to play him to get the those objectives out of the way with this kit. And I think I'm glad. Thank God I didn't go into playoffs like this, bro. It would have, even just one game, if I got screwed, it would have rendered my shit pointless. I mean, that dude was a ratty bitch, but he didn't do the kit thing, so I want to make that clear. I'm gonna take a screenshot to show this motherfucker this, though. Take screenshot. The last dude I played to show him what I'm going through. But he was a ratty little bitch. Here, hold on. Let me send this to him. Sorry, dude. It looks like it's not you. I've never seen this happen, but I said it on stream. I apologize. Even though you play like a rat, you definitely didn't do the kit thing. So that was my fault. I've never seen this happen, so I guess it's a glitch. But it's making... It is making every single kit white on white. I cannot see anything. But it's Gamester FC. Bro, those kits don't even exist. There is no green on those kits. See how he's wearing the Nike ones? Those have black on them, not green. What the hell is this game?
Well, we're talking about a top-class player. We enjoy watching her, and she'll hope to bring her influence to bear on the proceedings.
Well, she's a player full of confidence at the moment. What a hat-trick it was in the last match. Every time the ball came to her, she looked a real threat. Her finishing was excellent.
Alright. We'll try to figure this out. I gotta get this figured out before champs, though, because, bro, there's no way I just won't play. But, bro, this is the shit that you have to deal with it. Like, we just want to play football, dude. Like, what the fuck happens to cause this shit? I'm hoping it's just a problem with that FC Futures kit or this kit. You know, like a glitch with the one kit. I love how when I called that dude a rat, he didn't even, like, say he was, and he just goes, hey, what's the stream? So, but he'll see. I mean, he did play like dog crap. He did play like a total rat. Look at how there's no lag again, by the way. I'm gonna ask him where he's at. Look how there's no lag. I mean, how can you... Okay, so whether you look at it like, if he didn't mean to do it, well then, dude, he's terrible, because I had 2-second delay and still outplayed him. And then if he did do it, why the fuck does that matter? Because even if you win, you're still dog shit. What's the point? It was a qualification. Oh, he scored that? Yeah, dude, I didn't even know. For all I know, that was fucking Bombito coming across. Like, you realize that on their side, they're seeing the regular kits. This is only me that's seeing this. Like, you know what I mean? Like, bro, I can't fucking... Hopefully it's only these two kits. But I'm too competitive to want to quit. Beautiful defense. Just a couple more months, bro, and these motherfuckers, all the tackle backs, all the bullshit will be gone. Hopefully this white kick bullshit will be gone too. Ah. See, I thought that was my player. Did you see the delay there too? It's like back and forth. another thing they're removing. What is this idiot doing? What was that? Only against these fucking pieces of shit. What was that? Yeah, I'm done after this game, guys. Fuck that. I'd rather sit in the menus and act like this never even happened. I don't even know what that... Did you not see what the fuck he just did? He just played the worst ball in the history of balls, and somehow it went through my Gervinho's head into his player. Like, who would want to deal with this? This is like the most embarrassing thing I've ever seen for FC. The ball's glitching up in the air to the other team, and then the ball goes through Gervinho's head. By the way, he's 5'10" and not bad at heading. Then you got everybody wearing white kits. What in the fuck is wrong with this game? How do they just randomly fuck shit up this bad? Does anybody understand how embarrassing this is? Thank God I'm a smaller YouTuber. Imagine Nick Runs the Foot Markets talking about, yeah, I don't get how you guys don't play FC. And then all of a sudden this happens, bro. Just think about how embarrassing that is. Like, they're supposed to be a multi-billion-dollar company. They got fucking... these kindergarten-level glitches happening. Thought we got rid of the kick class shit, like, in 2014 or some shit like that. And even that was late. Look it. What is it? Is that like the new glitch thing to do? Is chip the ball up, I guess? Yeah, I don't think these rats know what they're in for FC26. Like that last player I played and this dude, they're definitely low division players. There's no way they're going to have fun getting their asses kicked. There's just no way. Look at the delay. Look at the... I know it was like a advantage, but even after the advantage, it was 3-second delay. Oh, that's hilarious. In case you're not realizing, too, I'm having to literally just play through balls and figure out after I'm passing like which ones my players are, because I literally can't tell. That was sick, by the way. Not even fun, bro. I don't know who I'm playing to. I'm just... So how I'm combating this, if this bullshit atrocity happens to you, is I'm just using triangle. And then once I hit triangle, I'm figuring out which one's my player. Unfortunately, I'm decent at player... If I didn't have player lock to do this, to like see which one my player is, I'd be fucked. Eat that, little bitch. I'll switch my kits after this one. See. At least it wasn't. At least it isn't rats doing this. Because do you realize how many players your whole champs would be covered in kick clashes if they had some way like, oh, just wear this kit and there's a glitch in it right now which will There's a glitch with when you apply this kit that will make all the games kit clash. You know what I mean? Like, shit like that's happened before. So thank God that's not it. Well, at least I fucking hope not. Look at this. No! Fucking delay. God damn it. I was wide open for a cross. Thank God for Edson Alvarez, guys. This dude is one of the most fun players. I hope they keep giving him. I hope he keeps playing good and they keep giving him special stars and cards into next year because they've been shafting him. I mean, he's been having 6 seasons. This isn't his... And he got a footies, thank God, but he didn't get shit all year, and he is sick, bro. He is literally like a Mexican Hullet. I'm not even kidding. Hullet's definitely a little bit better. Hullet has that special icon juice, I swear. I'm not even kidding, bro. I don't know what else to call it, but Edson Alvarez has everything else. Bravo, bravo, bravo. Skilliacy, skilliacy. See, I'm not bullshitting when I say this shit, boy. I'm not bullshitting when I say this shit, boy. Alright, thank God. Hopefully that objective's done. I can take off these kits. That's what I get. Alright, so. Hold on. What transfer did I have? Oh, yeah. Duh. Alright, now let's go to objectives.
It is making every single kit white on white. I can't.
Oh! Wasn't even recording my voice?
It
No,
is
no, I'm an
making
idiot.
every single kit white on white. I cannot see anything. But it's O Gamester FC.
There we go. I was seeing what he would say. Alright, there's that. What other live shit? Alright, okay, we're done with that. I got Hullet. Marmouche 95. I'll take it. Kusanov. Bottle of Coke, no more Coke. Cocaine. Bottle of Coke, no more cocaine. All right. Jesus, boys. Sorry, I gotta go to stadium now. All right, which kid is fucking me up? Let's test it. Let's test it out. Alright, so I'm going to go home kit, win a max. I feel like that's going to be good luck. You know what I'm saying? I know, you know what? I had those other... You know what I had? I had those sick kits going. I'm gonna wear those again.
Dad?
Yo, yo!
Jackson says 8 in men's. Wow. And Emma says 5.5 in women's and says 8. Oh, they get on good.
Bring your new shoes. Let's see them.
Dad, look at my.
Yeah, bring them.
So
Let me see 'em.
Jackson's, I'm a size 5.5 in women's and size 4 in kids. Jackson's size 8 in men's.
No,
Yeah, we all measured.
that's crazy.
And
Let's
he's
see
like,
them.
I'll show you my shoes.
I'm gonna wear white, white, red in case, so I have red socks to differentiate mine. And the away kit's gonna be.
Okay, I'll show you first. These are it.
I love those. Those are sick.
Let me
It's
put-
crazy. New Balances are back in because when I was, they went in style
They're
and
in
out
right
of.
now so much.
I know, it's crazy to
I'm
me.
gonna put them on so you can see. Bear stuff. No chewing. Bear was so excited to see me. He was just sitting on the couch sleeping.
That's how he's excited, and then now he's jumping up excited, huh?
Yeah. Alright, let me put these on in time for you. They look better on. It doesn't seem like you like them.
I like them. I like New Balances. They look comfortable as hell too.
Well, they're
All right,
like
we'll go
old man
Jocko
shoes.
away. Oh no, damn it!
They're like old man shoes. That's what's popular right now is old man shoes.
They do kind of look like old man shoes. Like I would
They're
wear them.
So comfortable and cute. And oh my god, they're so comfortable. Hold on, Grandma.
All right, I'm checking out these shoes while I switch this. Hopefully this fixes that glitch.
Okay.
There's no Jocko ball, so we'll go with the classic ones. Let me see.
These are size 4.5s in kids.
Oh yeah, those are perfect.
There's 4.5s.
Once I'm done with this session, we'll take Bear on a walk. Oh no, we got training in a bit. Never mind. Forgot there's training. Friday training, then Saturday morning training. No days off. All right, so that's what I'm gonna rock. My theory is, I'm white. It's white and black. The old Jocko sponsorship, right? And if there is a white on white, hopefully my red socks will actually help. Yeah, if I knew that dude didn't do the kit thing, even though he was playing like a rat, he would have went on that breakaway. I wouldn't have cared. But dude, it's such bullshit. This hopefully, come on, please fix it. Then we'll know it's just a glitch in those jerseys, so you guys know not to wear that. Even though there is rewards for wearing that one kit. Oh yeah, yeah. Then perfect, it was, guys. So it's just that kit is glitched. One of the two. One of those two kits I was wearing. The Futures kit. And then, I don't know if they were both Futures or what the other one was. Perfect, though. Oh. Good. Look at that fake out. Look at that fake out. Look at the fake. What? No, I have finesse +2, but I wanted to put an exclamation point on it. Dude, that fake out was to die for. I gotta ask that motherfucker I played, though. Like, bro, if you didn't... How is it just randomly... Whoa, whoa, whoa. Where'd you run to? Why did he run like that? What was that? What was that? I'm fine. I'm miles better than this motherfucker, but that pissed me off, though. Oh, it's second man press with him instead of my other two. You gotta watch out for that, I realize. What the hell? Oh, hell no. Oh, hell no. Let me see if it's my internet. Well, you guys are still on, right? Somebody send me a message. You have to be still on because it says I'm still connected. I just got disco glitched. I just got disco glitched. I just got disco glitched, bro. Without a doubt. Watch. It's going to say private. No. I don't get it, bro. This session's turned into a nightmare. Okay, yeah, you guys are still on. Yeah, Owen, this session's turned into a nightmare, bro. I mean, I don't really care because it's this, but I'm definitely going to take a break. I'm not going into champs with this mojo. I'm not going. At least I fixed. Okay, I fixed the white on white glitch. But come on, man. I know I got disco glitch. Right on a breakaway with fucking Ibarbio. Right on a breakaway. You're telling me that was a coincidence. And I didn't. I'm online still. Dude, these rat losers. It's like they're losing their minds. Oh, I just wanted to. You're on stream right now. I just want to see like, oh, what's the point in disco glitching in champs quals, or is that a coincidence as I'm on a breakaway? I really hope it was a coincidence because that would be one of the saddest rat loser things I've ever seen if you truly disco glitched while I'm on a breakaway in a champs quals match when you were up 1-0 too. Yeah, I added him and then deleted it. Let's see what he says. Reasons why it looks suspicious. I'm still connected to my stream, so nothing happened on my side. And you did it right as I was on a breakaway. Right as I was playing a through ball onto a breakaway. So it's suspicious. He discoed me, bro. Why else would he? Why did you add me? Come on, bro. You know this little loser discoed. There's no way he would say it, but whatever. Let's hope not. Let's hope not. I don't believe any of these motherfuckers anymore. All this shit that happens, if it's all coincidence, that's the most coincidences ever in the whole world, bro. I mean, what the hell? I hope not, bro. I mean, I truly believe you, but either way, it's a quals match. I'm already in. I just wanted to see if you had your stuff privated or not, which you do, but at least you don't have your friend thing blocked off. All right. Wait, 2 matches, 5, 4, 3. So out of 3. Oh, it didn't even count it. It didn't even count it. I don't know. Maybe it's the game. It didn't even count it as a loss. It literally let me play the game over. But so far, I've had all my jerseys show up white on white. So I had to change out totally different jerseys. Then I had that happen just then. Needless to say, with all the rats out there, I'm paranoid. But this is what I've been having to play through, bro. Check this out. Oh my god, look how bad that looks, bro. I don't know how I even managed to get through that. Alright, so we can't even get through a game, bro. We can't even get through a game. These kits are sharp too, by the way. These Winamax. Winamax, boy. Now I'm feeling a pinch of my-
An evening that was made for football. The pitch is in great order too. My name's Guy Mowbray, and alongside me is Sue Smith for commentary, and we're looking forward to enjoying
All right, here we go. Oh, he's got that, what's his name? Doku striker. I almost got him instead of Puteus. Let's see how he does. I chose Puteus. You're in, Gervinho. Ah, I couldn't make a sharp enough cut. Thought my other defender was gonna go the other way. You little fucking glitchy Rooney. You glitcher Rooney there. Look at Mateus, touch of a king. Good ball. Boom, one time. Goal. Ha ha! Skillioso, baby. Guys, that's what we call skill. And it just sucks because when you can like see your sock color, I should have had hindsight and said to myself, what can go wrong will go wrong. Do not wear an all white kit where if there's a clash you're screwed. Go white, white, red, white, white, black, red, white, white, gold, gold, white, gold, white, gold, whatever. Make one article different. Now, there's a chance that you could face another team that's gold, white, gold, or white, white, red. But it's very, very, very much less. You have much less of a chance. You feel what I'm saying? So, as a rule of thumb, learn from your boy. Only wear kits that have different colors, at least on one of the articles. So you don't get totally shit bombed against whoever the fuck you face. Because it sucks. It sucks donkey, 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 you know what. Alright, one more daily game and one more champs. So unfortunately we're going to end up maybe with just that one L that we didn't even lose from that white on white game that I left in the 90th. Should have never even went that far. So consider yourself lucky, old Rat-a-tat-a-tooey. I feel it in my bones. Welcome to the new room. Gonna make you a believe. Oh yeah, boys and girls, if you haven't already, please like the stream. It helps a lot. It helps a lot. Please subscribe to the channel if you haven't already. That helps a lot. And let's get pumped up for some champs, man. Depending on how many... I doubt I can do it, but depending on how much fodder I get, I can at least come close to getting Rooney. In which case, Rooney would go to striker. Puteus would go to the left. Whoa! I should have just... I'm an idiot. Trust me, I know. I didn't need a player lock. I was so used to having to from the kits and... No excuses. That was just dumb, dumb, diddly, dumb, dumb. Dumb, dumb, diddly, dumb, dumb. Come on, Mateus. Mateus is a beast, by the way. Everything I thought he was, he's even better. See what I mean? That's what I was trying to do. See how I went to the middle? I knew I was open there. Oh, no way, you lucky little prick. Oh! Look at this. Oh, better ball. The layoffs, I hope they fix that. Those layoffs suck. That would be a way different, like, they're not realistic. They play them too underpowered. Ha! What the fuck was she doing? That was kind of funny, guys. You got to admit. That was a little funny. All right, 4-1. See, that's the the competitive side of me is the only part that's mad because it should be 5-0. It's similar to when I got that 10-5. I got all the rewards. But it wasn't about that. It's like, dude, competition-wise, I was not... Nice goal. Competition-wise, I was not 10-5, and so it pisses you off. So I'm not 4-1 in this. Does it matter? No. I was 2 seconds from giving away the rest of the games. I shouldn't have turned up. I should have done the fake. There's no way that just happened. What in the fucking God's name was that, guys? What was those reactions? Dear God. Alright. We're going to do the old 91. My defenders are fucking idiots. I don't know what they were doing there. How is this low-level player even up on me right now? Alright, time to do the comeback for the third fucking time in a row. Welcome to the new day. In the new day. Dude, I swear. You're in. Goal. Oh, you never miss those puteas. I'm going Banshee on him. I'm going Banshee on him, boys. Gotta love assisted. Sucks to suck, motherfucker. Holy delay. Oh my good God. Assisted shooting, boys. Dumbass using assisted shooting. That's how you know how... You don't use assisted shooting when you hear about FC26 especially. Even if you're a low-level player, there's like 2 levels of low-level player. There's the ones that realize, oh, fuck, I can't be a low-level shit anymore. Then there's the other losers like this that keep using assisted shooting, missing all these chances that they could otherwise score. And it's going to be way worse next year with low-driven. The goalkeepers have increased movement. They're going to be screwed. There's no way around it. Like, bro, how are there people out there like this that are that big of... Look at this shit. Assisted shooting. If it wasn't for fucking delay. Keep going. Good. What the fuck? He backed off. Come on. I don't get it. I really don't. Read him like a book. Look at that, bro. 6-second delay, guys. That's apparently what they're fixing. I mean, 6-second delay there. That's not even a joke. That was crazy delay. She sat there and wrote a book to the target. She wrote a book to where she was shooting towards. Six-second delay every fucking time. Goal. Oh, I'm not jumping. We all know what that means. Not even getting a jump out of my guys. And this motherfucker's up 2-1 and I can't even move. That's how bad these players are. Oh, yeah. Gotta love it. Now they're not tackling. Yep, so this is my last game. This is my last game. I mean, bro, you can only play this dog shit so much with this delay. I mean, what can you do, guys? I know, bro. It's a joke, isn't it, Jorge? It's the delay. Dude, it's 3-second delay. And that's how bad these losers are. Now, I don't know. I really don't even think they're causing it. I know some people do. Look at... Dude, I couldn't even get an open net when he fucked up because of the delay. His keeper is able to get all the way back. And for the idiots out there who don't realize it's not both of every... like equal, the delay's not equal. Look how fast his shots are going off. You can see it with your naked eye. It's not like it's even close. He's shooting the ball. He's passing and shooting the ball. Literally, look at the glitch in my fucking movement of the screen even. You guys have been watching me all week without delay. So there's no way I'm playing this shit in champs and losing to players of this level. I mean, this is as low level. Now, what I don't know is some players would say this is like a... Look at this. Assisted shooting. I just don't get it. Let's ask him. Look. Oh, God, Angela 69. Bro, I come across you losers all the time, and it makes no sense. Like, you're all the same with the 69 in your name, and, like, what's the point of winning with 3-second delay? Like, if you go on stream and watch this, it's Gamester FC. Of course. So, guys... Same thing as last time. Same thing as last time. The other one was like, go cry 69 or some shit. It's always the same. Hey, I'm on stream right now, Gamester FC on YouTube, but I play against you low level, like lag losers, whatever you want to call yourself all the time. Can I ask what the point of playing like this is, especially when all this is gone next year? You look at your record, you look at your failure to get to a high level, you look at how you play against someone with 3-second delay. I literally have my overlays on so you could see yourself. Can I ask, like, literally, how is this even fun for you? And just for the record, you can see the level I play at. Like, I'm miles and miles ahead of you, so this win does nothing. But I don't get why you waste your time. I mean, you're not even getting paid. And you know, the funny thing is I faced another one like you with 69 in his name. Let's see what he says. You're the second one in 2 weeks that I've faced with the 69 in his name that was a lag loser and that was a low-level player. So you're not even getting to the high ranks when you play like that. What is the point of playing like you do, bro? For real. Let's get his answer. It's always the same thing. Something, something, 69. Something, something, you know what I mean? You can write a book about it. It's the same type of person, the same type of loser. It's going to be the same type of response, even though they've never made it to a high level, even though I'm miles ahead as far as what I've accomplished. They're going to say, they're not going to answer it. They're, skill issue, this and that. They're not going to address the clear delay. They're just going to... So there's no way you're going to convince... But I don't know. It's hard to say. If I didn't see his PSN, I wouldn't say it's... If I didn't see his PSN, I wouldn't say that he did that on purpose. Although, he's using automatic shooting. What's your stream? Didn't I tell him what my stream was? So on one end, I don't know if it would be better if they are causing it or worse if they're causing it. Because I don't know which one EA Sports could fix clear. But if they're not causing it, there's no way I'm playing this game like that. This is exactly why people don't. If this game ends up being like this, I'll be done totally. I'll wait for GTA 6 to come out. I'm not playing no eFootball, waste my money on that joke. I'm not playing UFL. Or maybe I play UFL as like a joke. But if this shit isn't truly fixed in 26, I'm gone. And you guys should be too. Because if it's like this, there's no point. I've been playing all week. I mean, these are low level players right here. There's no way it's worth playing. Just to chill. So you can't notice that difference in the lag, or you do, and that's why you play, because it allows you to win these games. Because there's a clear difference in our levels and stuff, but I just don't know the amount that you either can tell and take advantage of it, or you cause it. I was saying on stream, I didn't think you were like causing it or trying to be a rat. You were just a lower skill player. But then I saw your freaking PSN, bro, and it's like that's the exact same PSN the other loser had that was clearly a rat. But in that game, like, without me telling you, could you see the delay? Like, okay, I'll give you an example. My players are standing in front of your net after I beat your defense, standing there just pointing at where they're shooting, and the shot doesn't go off. You can't see that? There's no way that they can't see it, at least. And then when you do see the delay or lag, does it like help you in playing like a different way, or do you seriously, you're not at a level where you even notice it? I'm literally asking, bro. I'm curious, because this never happens. It never happens where these guys will, like, you know, get on and answer, actually. Yeah, yep, on YouTube. I'm talking to someone right now that had the same exact thing. It was like a 3-second delay, and he's answering. I'm getting answers on. But yeah, YouTube. But then, like, so I know you probably looked at the FC26. You know that next year it's precision shooting only, and then they're making it quicker apparently for the responsiveness. So if your wins come from lag, what are you going to do when they get rid of it? Appreciate your honesty. I mean, maybe I was right the original time, but whenever you see a PSN with the 69 at the end, bro, 99% of the time it's a troll. So you might be that 1%. I don't know. But GG's, bro. I mean, there you have it. Take what you will out of that. Oh, he invited me into a party. I'm just going to tell him to come into the stream. Hey, I'm on stream. Just come into the stream, bro. I'll holler at you there. It's OGamester space FC. I'll type it in here. You can come on in YouTube, Twitch, or Kick. If you guys have any questions for these guys, and because you experience the same shit, feel free to ask them, bro. Main one, once he gets on, I want to ask him is, like, when he sees the lagging, does he let's play a rivals game and see how that is. Like when he sees my player lagging that bad, like, it's pretty easy to tell. So then do you change the way you play, or does he automatically play like that, and then that's just his skill level, bro? It's, you know, it's so hard to tell. Usually the only answers you get out of these guys is like skill issue, cry, skill issue, suck my balls. You don't get like a true conversation. But yeah, I'm talking, that's crazy though, guys. Like, the difference between the way that feels compared to how it felt all week. Oh my god, dude, it's two different games. It's two different games. That delay, okay, so you saw the delay in shooting you're able to see, because you can see from the time it leaves my foot, or I press it till it leaves my foot. You can't see the actual delay with the tackles and passing. So all those times when I'm pissed when I got an open passing lane and my player waits a millisecond and then passes it instead of just pass, pass, pass. That's apparently what they're getting rid of. We'll have to see. So if they do, which one is this? Is this the 69 person or the other person? Are you the one with 69 in your PSN? See, we got the yellow bar. Well, it disappeared. Let's see. Nope, yellow bar's there. Dude, see, it's just bad connection. It's fucking Fridays and Saturdays. Put it this way, guys. If you're in the same boat as me, you're putting a $100 gamble just like I did. If this is the inconsistent gameplay that's still gonna be there, FC is gonna lose a ton of players. I'm gonna be the least of their worries. There's no way players are gonna spend all year losing to players they're 4 divisions better than because of lag. There's just no way. And again, I know because it's my second account. You could ask this dude right here. Yeah, that's me. So this is Brandon's the 69 guy on there. So you're looking at a guy like Brandon, just so you're aware. So I play only on stream, so you can go back and check all of it. But all week there's no delay. Then this is my second account. So my main one, I'm Elite Division, played in all like the Pro Ladder, Pro Cups and stuff. Win about like 7 in 13 or whatever, and that's in the pro event. There's 3 cups and then the ladder. All of them are around that. And then I play in the top division. So then I have this second account. I'm matching up lower level guys. Like I think I'm guessing your division. You're probably division, I'm guessing 3. But your highest is probably, you got division 2. Alright, so here's the 2 guys, Brandon and Dakari. So Brandon, so you noticed when I was delayed shooting, but when you see that, one, does your opponents always get that? And 2, when they do you change how you play, or do you always play like that? It's kind of the same question for you, Dakari. But the difference is with Dakari is that I know that the white on white jerseys was not on him. With all the rats these days, it's easy to think that, but I already told chat, which more people will watch this after too, so just letting you guys know now, like this will help people for sure, because shit, some people might not even buy the game if they don't believe FC can fix the lag. So you guys aren't causing that at all. You're not running second programs. You're not what people call lag spiking. But yeah, I know that you didn't cause that. The white jersey, I guess it was some glitch. I was wearing those kits for objectives, and once I switched it, oh, and then, oh no, you were the one, I think Dakari you were the one that I left at the end after I could not see shit, and you were about to go on a breakaway. There's another one, I don't know if one of you guys was this one, but there's one where it was 1-0 the opponent, and I went in on a breakaway and it disconnected, but the game came back. I think that might be one of you. I can't remember. But yeah, dude, it feels like that. So do you guys ever get that too, where your shots take 5 seconds to go off? And what do you think it is that causes it? Because I come from playing UFL, eFootball. I play everything, and like, that's been one of the biggest things. And their only thing EA Sports has said that they're doing to fix it. Oh, the dude quit right now. He quit. I don't know if it gave me the game or not, but the only thing they're doing to fix it, they said, is like they made the responsiveness quicker. They took out green time shooting. They took out the length of passing and shooting. And that apparently is going to trim the fat and make it less, like, laggy. But I don't know, man. It's weird. You get it most of the time, Brandon? But against me, were you lagging at all? It looked like your shots were going off fine. But I could be wrong, bro. I wasn't playing with your controller. I know that Brandon was moving great. Dakari, I don't know if you were. Yeah, it probably was the server, dude. It is good to know that it's not caused, because I know I would think if it was you guys would be The only reason I thought Brandon might be like one of these is because when you see the 69 in the PSN, you typically don't think like, oh, okay, this dude's cool. He's probably just playing and that's how he plays. It's usually it's usually like what worse than or as bad as what you think. Like as far as the rat shit goes. Hopefully they fix it for 26 though. Because I don't get the players that just go for glitch shots I don't get the players that just go for glitch shots that play in a way that's not going to help them out as far as skill goes. But if you're just playing and you're at a certain level and then the game's lagging, then people can't get mad at that, bro. Yeah, see, so I'm so glad you said that, Dakari, because one of the other things you'll hear is people are like, oh, that fame, I had that one fame win in here. Some of you guys were here for that. I had one guy come in like, bro, if you're feeling that, it's the same way for the other guy. It's like, no, dude. Both Konami and EA Sports has explained this. Second of all, you can see with the naked eye, like, there's a reason why my player's standing in front of the net, not shooting, lining up, and then all of a sudden the shot goes off. And then your shots were like instant, bro, like how they should be. So I can tell by that right away. Like, even if I was just watching and not playing, if one player goes to shoot and they press shoot and it's like 1, 2, then it goes off, and the other player presses shoot and it instantly, boom, goes off. Boom, boom, boom. So then you times that by shots, passes, dribbling, everything's that delayed. Everything's that delayed. It makes it pointless to play. But we'll see if they truly fix it or not. Oh my god, they are both wide again, bro. See? Owen. See, that's why. So guys, for Dakari and Brandon, now you get what I'm talking about. So I had this happen, and my kits are white and black. So there is a fucking glitch in this game, bro. Now, I don't know if I'm facing rats that know some type of shortcut. I wouldn't think so, but that know a way to do it. But there's something going on. So I purposely made my kit Red Sox because I knew this was going to happen. So I can, obviously for me, I'm good. I can see perfectly because of the Red Sox. But why in the fuck are the kids doing this, guys? If I remember correctly, it didn't happen to me against Brandon, but against Dakari, it did happen to me. So that's why I thought Dakari was a rat. Brandon, there's a, I mean, let's be honest, you played a little bit ratty, but it is what it is, bro. It is what it is. But yeah, I don't know why they're turning white. My kits, so you guys know, are this one and then an all black kit. So there's just no fucking way that this can just randomly happen. Something's got to be going on. Your home kit's black and purple. Yeah, so you should have been wearing... Yeah, so it would have been making you wear your home kit. Now, every time the kits are clashing... Shit, Owen, if you didn't say that, I wouldn't even have noticed because I was talking to these guys. Oh, I love it. Precision. Brandon. Yeah, you were the one with Hullet, right? You're the one with Hullet. One of you guys had Hullet. One of you were going for the glitch shot. One of you were going for the glitch shot. And then the other one... The other one played a ball, dude. Was playing those little chip balls. And one of them went at my player's head. And somehow it's like, how would you have known that that was going to go through my player? Like, unless you've done it. Now, there's two things. Either A, that was your skill level. And it just... You got lucky that that's how... Like, the game... was glitching like that, or two, what it looks like is you meant to do it. obviously player. I mean, people are gonna think that. You know what I mean? But I can't remember which one's which. But there's one glitch shot that I went for against one rat earlier, and then I did on accident one time with Lampard. I was already up 6-0. But there's other players that do it like, literally they do it. Like they know they can't break a defense down, so they do that. And then there's the other one, those little chip balls, where the defense was literally, I don't even know what the fuck he did. It like went through, one of them went through Gervinho's head, and the other one, I happened to stop you, but I kind of got lucky. So when you see those little things, like how this player is playing right now, like obviously he's not ratting necessarily because he's losing, but let's say this game all of a sudden disconnects, and for some reason I don't get the win. Well, nobody's going to believe that the game just did that. Everyone's going to know that this dude did that, right? Just like in PlayStation tournaments. It's kind of that. Like when you go for that certain shot, when right off the bat you're playing the press, when you're not using precision shooting, parking the bus, just all this stuff that's like anti-football. Damn, I gotta focus. Stream Hub World, what's up? Sorry, that guy, he's on kick. I wish you guys could see all the streams like I could, so I don't have to. I have to almost translate or let you guys know when there's comments. Oh my God, guys, that's what I meant by Edson Alvarez. He's a hullet, Mexican hullet, guys. Edson Alvarez is a Mexican hullet. But, and you got to look at the divisions. Like I said, like this is my second account. You can go back and look for yourself on my first, but I'm assuming both of you guys, Brandon, I'm assuming you're Division 2 player tops. And Dakari, I'm assuming, let's just say Division 2 for both of you guys. I can't remember, one of you I thought was 3. Kinda, yeah. That's kind of why I've been. That's kind of like when I reach out to you and Brandon. That's kind of, I'm like kind of researching a little bit. See, I told you guys though. I told you guys. So I do this every time, Dakari. I guess right every time. So like I said, you can go back and look at where I'm at, so you can understand. And then if you look at how I played earlier in the week and crushing players that are. Like you would see, you would see, and then you can just tell, even if you never see me playing, just seeing, okay, well, if I'm in Elite Division on my main account, so this account's only like a month old, but what I did with you guys, I do, like if you're a complete rat and I go off, right, there's 2 options. That's how I know you guys aren't, that's how I know you guys are cool, because I would do the same thing as you guys. I would understand that this shit's annoying and most people are rats and be like, hey, bro, I get it, man, but that's not me. Like, I would do what you guys are doing. But what rats do is they'll go report you, or they'll just talk shit, or they'll say, you know what I mean? And I literally got my entire account banned for good, my last one. So I started this account literally like a month ago. And the only thing that sucks, I've loved everything about what FC26 is doing. They're going to get rid of a lot of these rats with those fixes. I've been loving the gameplay this week. Finally, it's been so bad. But now it's not as bad necessarily. But against you guys, it was among its worst. And I don't want to go back to that, bro. If that's... So I'm trying to figure out, is this just FC25? We got lucky for a few days. Or is this going to be the same thing in FC26? Because if so... sayonara, you know. But by the way, I'm not dogging Division 3. I got players I coach that are Division 8. I got players that are actually quality that are like Division 4, 5, 6. Yeah. I think that's the best way to describe it. Is it's not a knock on you or nothing, but it's just like, okay, Elite Division versus Division 3. Look how I played all week, and then you see that. Now, knowing it's not your fault, and I do truly believe you. Now, you could be lying out of your teeth. I got to consider that. But we look at it one of two ways. We either look at it like, that's good that these guys aren't, like, causing this shit by just being rat trolls. Because who knows if FC could really even fix that. You know, maybe whatever they address fixes the inconsistency within the game. But then if players are able to cause it, maybe EA can't do nothing, and then we're screwed. So... It's crazy. Yeah, I typically guess right on it. So I gave you one division more than... No, I think I did say one of you guys was Division 3. I couldn't remember which one. I thought the other one was Division 2 maybe. Brandon, what are you, Division 3 as well? Or Division 2? There's no offense, but there's no way you're 1 or Elite. But you could be. But make sure if you guys aren't using precision shooting, you switch to it, bro, or you're going to be screwed next year. One of you guys had a bunch of chances that were only saved because you were using assisted shooting. If you would have had... I mean, I could not move, bro. And you guys were... If you wouldn't have had assisted shooting on, you would have probably been up 6-0 by the time I was done. But yeah, so let's hope EA Sports can truly get rid of this shit. But you guys are contributing to the solution. And if somebody... asks me, I've never gotten accused of being a rat. I've never gotten, you know, called out on or no, you know what I mean. You're at least gonna get one person that's mother effing you talking about something, you know. And I never got it. These. Benin was Division 2. See, okay. Okay, good, Dakari. So you're set then. See, Brandon? So Brandon, Dakari. So if you go back, I don't expect you to sit there and watch hours, but if you wanted to, for some reason didn't want to take my word, go back and look at where I've gotten to, where I played. So you got to know. Think about how bad that would piss you off if you're lagging. And not piss you off even, just more like you want answers, right? But you were lagging, you couldn't move, and you knew you were much better than the player, and then you're like, dude, this dude's Division 6. There's no way he would be in Division 6, 10 months almost at the end of the game, playing all year, and then just beat me. And then you were right. And you lost to a Division 6 player, but you couldn't move. It was way different than the game normally is. Like, of course you're going to ask for answers because you don't want to keep wasting your time to build a team just to lose to Division 6 players when you're 3 levels ahead. That's like Real Madrid losing to fucking... I can't even say Wrexham anymore. Real Madrid losing to some, you know, Spanish 4th division team because they had 50-pound weights on their ankles they had to play with, you know? Nice, Owen. Keep going, buddy. How many losses you got, O? Man, I can't believe... So, does anybody know why this dude wouldn't just quit? But, I want to reiterate, like, I believe that it's not your fault. And like, again, even assuming it's not, it's still a good thing to know because I think that's a good thing, though. Because I think if, let's say if these two are like, yeah, damn straight, what are you going to do about it? Like, it's fun pissing you off. Yeah, I cheated. Okay, let's just say Brandon and Dakari both kind of did that. Well, then we'd be kind of screwed because what's FC going to do? They haven't promised us they're getting rid of players who do that or how they would do it. They promised us that it would be more consistent and it would be quicker, no delay. So if all these things do that, then the only thing that would change is we wouldn't have those type of games anymore. You know? So let's hope, one, these guys are telling the truth, which I think they are. I even said it on stream. Like, up until I saw old boy's 69 name because of the past rats with that type of name. I thought it was definitely not on purpose. It was just how the game was going. But yeah, so that's good to know, man. But dude, I'm always spot on the divisions. Swear to God, I've guessed. You can go back and look. But I appreciate you guys being professional, man. And I would love for you guys to join the group, dude. Once we can get some good gameplay, you'll see the level I play. And we got some awesome guys in the community. So, but yeah, I try to do stuff like I'm doing right now. Like, try to share out all the information so players can decide if they want to buy the game or not. Some players are done with FC. Some are thinking about coming back. Others are done with UFL and eFootball. I've played all three this year. Right? I played all three. And but this is the FIFA. What's up with this kid stuff? How could that all of a sudden just happen? What a goal. Oh! If it ends up being a glitch, by the way. Oh, that's good, dude. Owen, good job. If this ends up being a glitch. Sorry. If this ends up being like a thing where players looked it up and it's like a cheat to do to make your opponent. I swear to God. Pena is so good. Claudio Pena and Puteas. Bro, even they were... I couldn't believe Puteas' 7-second delay on her shot. Then I realized, like, the movements of, like, bigger players and stuff can be labored, and those can be, like, delayed. But even smaller players, they might, like, react quicker, but their shots going off their foot's still going to be way delayed. So that don't change nothing. That don't change nothing. So, who knows, boys? We just finished that one. Let's see if we can open some, we got further. Hopefully, Champs is a good one. I want to shout out Brandon Vera and Dakari Simpson, because when they come on and have conversations, especially after how pissed I was, that's huge. But that's what I always tell you guys. That's what I'd be doing, too. When you know how it is to suffer lag like that, and you don't know if these players are doing it or not, or... You know, because how I heard it happens, Brandon and Dakari, is like you would be on a hotspot and like turning it off and on or running a second program, just anything to bring the games way down to receive the information, and then it lags the game, and then... So it's good to talk about this stuff for sure. All right. See what we got here. Bombito! This one's taking forever to get him to this next rating. Alright, so we went... Alright, let's get to it. Objectives. Almost perfect timing because I got to go to training anyway. But let's open some of this stuff up. Brandon Dakari, if you guys can understand where I'm coming from and you're not pissed at me for hitting you guys hard with the messages, man, make sure you like the stream and subscribe. And make sure everybody knows that these two are class acts, bro. They came in, they recognized the lag, they understood where I was coming from, and they've been talking. Yes, this dude has a straight. God Angeles 69 is a straight. Or wait, God Angles 69 seems like a straight rat name or like a troll name, but he's cool as shit. And then the other one was We're Friends. Oh, I think it's this one. Creativix. Oh no, it's not Creative Fix. Who is it? Look, look, there's the other 69. Remember what I was telling you? And I think I played another one. Oh, there's one more in here. Let's see. That I played that was a straight troll, so. I can't find it, but anyway. Those guys might have already said, fuck you, dude. But at least they were cool and answered some questions. You gotta love it. How about my division guessing, though, guys? I'm spot on in this mug, bro. I know my shit. I'm feeling myself on that. I'm co-witty. Co-witty. So how the fuck am I going to figure out why the kits are going wide every time, guys? What the fuck do I do? Nice. Damn, any other time I could start him, bro. Any other time, bro. Any other time, guys. All right, a tots, that's huge. Come on, we want Rooney for champs, bro. I think we can get him. I think we're going to get close to being able to get him, guys. Real Madrid. Guys, I packed him on my other account when he was actually like a legit. He's actually still holds weight. Let's check it real quick. Hold on. Look at this. Pick a time. I'm going to schedule this for 5:30 p.m. What's today? Friday what? Friday the 1st. Today 5:30. Schedule restart. Okay, so check this out, fellers. Look at this. I think he's still worth Rodrigo. $95. Oh no, he's not. It's his. Oh, Rodrigo's a. I didn't even see him as a. What do you call it? As an option there. As a team pass option. This option. Who was that fruit? Alright. Whoa, no, 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 no. Let it all work out. Who's that, Bailey? No, that's a girl, Shaw. Bailey, I was right the first time. $85 plus. Oh yeah, life goes on. Ali Watkins, what's up, mate? Shout out to Big O. 8-2 right now. You gotta love it. More drafts. I got draft tokens out the wazoo. Draft tokens out the wazoo. 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 Draft tokens out the wazoo. Alright, come on. Let's keep it going. Terrible fodder. Fodder da 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 da. Fodder da 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 da. Fodder da da. 2 more, guys. These are both sales. Unless I get something good that I can... I'll keep that one. Man, how close am I to getting... I thought I'd get further in the Team Pass thing. 13 days, 12 days, whatever it is. Olympic Leon, 3rd kit. Orange and white. Let's get one more with Rooney. Then we'll roll. Let's see how close we can get to old runes. Squad builder. I think it's 86. Oh, it's 83. I only need 83. '83, '83, '84. '83, let's do it. Get a team with a weak player. Then we'll get 85 times 10, see what we can get out of that. I'll do 2 of these and then do 285 times 10 because I got a couple team of the seasons, man. We might be able to get somewhere with this, boys. We might. Might be able to go somewhere with this. Let's see. Damn it. 85 times 10. Start from scratch. This is the one you wanted. Squad builder. Gold. 86. Okay. It stayed in there. Boom. Get the Tots player going. Boom, boom. Sorry, not Tots. Get the team of the week. Bada bing. Alright, so 84. One more 78. I gotta switch. Oh, Brandon, I thought you left already, bro. Yeah, man. Keep coming back, dude. I'm not gonna play any more games and risk it right now. Your information helped a ton. Sorry for coming in hard at you, bro. I forgot which one you were, but if you can, subscribe to the channel, bro, and come back. We'd love to have you, man. It's always good to figure this shit out, man. So that helped a lot. Your information helps, so I appreciate you. GG's, keep working, bro. Keep working. Thanks for actually caring about the game enough to come and have a conversation. Boom, there we go. Perfect. 85 or 86, 86. Boom. Same with you if you're still in here, Dakari. Alright, now we go to the store. But yeah, I'm going to try to get Rooney going, guys. And if I can, I'm going to at least get close. I love to use him for this champs. Garincha! Man, there's a time when that would have been a sick pickup. Messi. There's Rooney. Little precursor to what we got going on, baby. A little precursor to what we got going on, baby. SBC. Favoritos. Icons. Wayne Rooney. Let's get this last 92. Start from scratch. Squad builder. All. Oh no, I did 86. Fuck. Squad builder. My team doesn't go above 90. I'll say 95. Wait, what the hell? $95 to $45. Oh. And you know, boom. This should be it. Yeah, oh, and it sucks, doesn't it, bro? 91, 92. Haji's 89. $92. 88. 87. There we go. Boom. 92, just like that. I didn't need that tots in there, though. 94. 89. 90. Perfect. No tots wasted. 92's done. Boom. Open up this shit. Alright, boom. Yeah, if there's anybody else new, please like the stream, please subscribe. I'm trying to be smart. I don't want to just go in and play. You guys have seen the white on white shit. I got to figure out what the fuck's going on with the kits. Maybe it's something they can hot fix out. It's crazy. Or I got to figure out like a better plan. Maybe it's just white kits. I'm going to try to not use white. I'm going to try to get Rooney if I can. Just some shit that I'm going to try to do. 92. Let's see if we can get a 91 going. Squad builders. Same exact thing. 95. Okay. '88 squad. Tots. So I got my Tots player in there. 91. I just gotta get to 91. Oh, we're so close. So close. Buongiorno. Damn, it's that big of a... Alright, that's going to be the difference. Tots, okay. Boom. I need to win 2, but if 3 to get to 10. 2 out of 3? Wait, you were 8-2. Alright. Done there. Good luck, Owen. You got this, bro. I know how that goes. You went on a little bit of a losing streak. That happens in those games right there in that pocket. You can look it up. Everybody talks about it, bro. Whether they match you up against tougher opponents there or whatever the fuck it is. That's how that shit goes, man. It's so stupid. Yeah, it sucks, bro. I feel your pain. I feel your pain, brother. Alright. We're going to go ahead and call it a day and get to, well, not call it a day. I'll be back later. But 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. 6 more. Let's see if I can get this 89 done. Let's see. See if I can get the goal. Alright, yeah. So 6 things left. So I'm going to try to figure out the kit thing. I'm going to try to get all that done. You guys enjoy the next few hours. If you have any answers, leave it in the comment section. If you see anything on this kit glitch, anybody else is talking about it, let me know. Shout out again to Dakari and Brandon for coming in and at least conversating. Shout out to me for guessing their divisions right. And while it's not their fault, I truly don't believe it is. That's the shit you got to deal with this inconsistent gameplay. So it's up to you on whether you believe EA Sports is truly going to fix it or not. If they do, we don't have these problems anymore. If they don't, you have to decide if it's worth suffering through that shit, because it does suck. When you can't move, when you're, losing to players you would normally beat handily, you're several divisions above. It's just, so we'll have to just keep waiting patiently and decide what it's going to be. I know that I'm giving it a go. I don't think EA Sports would risk having everyone go, they lied, and their numbers would crash immediately, and that's the whole reason they're in this mess. Because they were giving us terrible games. So, I'm going to try to just enjoy champs, man. Try to figure out this bullshit, and I'll see you back after football training. Peace out. Make sure you like, subscribe, join the Discord. $3 a month, it's worth it. All the help you can get, no confusing shit, no wasting time, just everything at the tip of your freaking fingertips to take advantage of. All the information you could possibly need. $3 a month, you can't beat it. See you soon. Peace.